Alright, what's up, everyone? Today is the day. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I was waiting for that. Well, everyone's dead now. Man, that nighttime delay. That takes a second. They can just come right back in. This isn't nearly as mean as it used to be. They can just spawn and come right back in now. With the peace portals. Okay, let's see. We are in 3. Somebody attacking me. Yeah, see how people just portal in right here with the shield? Alright, well, we got Siege in 1 hour. There are rumors of server transfers happening right before the Siege. I seriously doubt anything like that will actually take place. I don't think there's any groups that are organized or strong-willed enough to pull something like that off. But if they do, that will be one of the coolest things I've ever seen in the game. So best of luck to them. Can you imagine transferring your whole alliance like right before Siege and just catching a guild off guard on another server? That would be a pretty sick move, honestly. I kind of wish somebody would do it. Kind of wish they would. Pro gamer move. What up, Revolt? How you doing? We got the Ornate Coin reset, so I got to look at that. Got a bunch of stuff we need to do before the Siege. I need to cook some food. I keep saying for the past few days I've been needing to cook food. Definitely need to do it today. What up, Chunchin? How you doing? Still have 3 days left on the Phantom Star shop. I'm going to be able to get just about all of it. We're getting close. I'm going to be able to get just about all of it. What do you get per day? Anyone know? Is it 100 from all the dailies combined? Never tried to add them up before. It's probably about 100. Another Siege win today. Good luck on yours. Was it close, Tompton? You guys have any craziness happen? Statics have changed for the fight. There are a few trials and fill slots. Oh, that's what all these people are. Yeah, it looks like we picked up some of the reassembled guys after reassembled collapsed.
It's 1,100 a pop, and every time I pop a summon gate, knock my financial advisor goes, Quancy, we didn't need it for that.
What about Man of Steel? Do we have enough of that?
We have enough for a couple summons. So...
Oh yeah, we have enough for rest gates too.
We're just hurting because we had to drop both our stones at different points this week, so we just had no production.
I'm having a very interesting static.
And then I did just keep popping them on for random stuff.
At least I know we have a good healer for this one. We have had some issues with previous big fights where the healer from my group was not showing up.
Oh yeah.
Got a different healer for today.
I'm ready to flash right, dude.
Ready to sage on my computer.
Man, like all the heavy hitters are in EPH now. I see Konos, Nate,
Yeah, don't you have to do
Liru.
Yeah, but it's working this time.
That's good.
We scooped up all the top fraggers.
I would hope so.
Ooh, Reaper pants.
Did we get some?
No one's picked them come up yet.
Oh,
No.
All right. We can't actually get into Nirma. We'll see if there's a summon.
Where are we going?
they're like cheap okay now.
We are going to Nirma.
They were 700 lucent this morning.
Hopefully the next outfits in the shop aren't
We can't go to
garbage.
Nerva. We need a summon gate. Oh.
Oh,
Did they do a reset?
fuck.
Oh.
Is there anyone in there?
Yeah, we got
Do
some.
we want to waste a summon to Nirma before Siege?
That's a good point.
We'll be fine. Wait, what do you mean? It'll be off cooldown, is that what you're saying?
What's the cooldown?
No,
Resources.
mats.
Oh, the resources. Fire and earth inside. Wait, who's in there?
Victra.
Oh, Victra. Fuck, where's Grunton?
Hmm?
God, he's... Hold on, let me see if I can get him.
Is it stone and wood for the gates? Okay, yeah. Man. We need more donations. That's like 20 people's worth of donations per gate, right? It's actually kind of a lot.
Does Poopsie have advisor? Hold on, I'll yell at Viz too. No, he doesn't.
Unreal versus Sov and some others, but Sov held castle. We got in, and apparently their shot caller gave up 20 minutes after 20 minutes, but at least they showed up for nighttime PvP. Oh.
What's up? Nah.
He gave up during siege? He couldn't even make it through the whole 45-minute siege? It's a little soft, isn't it? We had 2 new guilds transferred to Immortality from another server, and apparently they were all top players in their guild. World chat has been a constant flow of trolling and trash talking ever since this morning. Were they able to do anything after they transferred? Were they able to win? Or they transfer over and get stomped?
Is he here? Maddie's.
We had a scenario like that in New Worlds, where guilds would transfer into Valhalla, and they would be like the top guild on their server for, you know, a month, like undefeated, every siege, owned every territory, and they'd come to Valhalla and they would get just obliterated by like the number 4 guilds, and World Chat would just be like, "Welcome to Valhalla."
And just on one of the platforms in open areas.
You just get paid for previous siege, or server never got anything.
And it's
Yeah, everyone got paid.
and then
You guys never got paid? Did you do the payout? What do you mean you never got paid? They made their own guild, ended up destroying the 3rd rank guild in their server. Not even full 70 stack yet. Wait, so what is the cooldown on guild summon? I thought it was 2 hours. Is it only 1 hour?
Everybody ready for PvE Nirma?
Poopsie, did you get your summon done?
Oh, it's 20 minutes.
The game crash.
You can summon every 20 minutes? That's crazy. Yo, we need to get more donations.
If it doesn't come up. If it,
I thought it was way longer than that.
We're fine, just don't hit it yet.
They have Buc-ee's in Cali? No, this is from Texas. This is a tourist mug.
my man was inside too, so worst case he can drop it if he didn't crash for Earth.
Got this while I was visiting. Actually, someone got it for me. A Texan got it for me. A bona fide Texan. Our guild has castle, never got any loosened Solent.
We all 3 were DDoSed.
So when you say you have the
Wait,
castle,
I see Raymond. Maddie's, can
you guys won the siege? You had the throne at the end of the siege?
'Cause Poopsie's gonna
Are you
get
talking about something that just happened today, or are you talking about 2 weeks ago? What benefits you get from winning siege? Money. Lots of money.
Chase in 30 seconds.
Not as much as the first siege. Let's see how much we get this time around.
Who hit the boss?
There's 2.4 million loosened.
Stand in here. Walk's the one that's like.
I forget how to do the math on this.
Who's praying to it?
Last time we got about 4,000 or 5,000 loosened apiece. I don't think we're gonna get that much this time, but
Oh,
Maddie's, you better
yeah, the benefit is money,
bring that ego down a peg.
money and bragging rights.
We can't use guild lead.
Oh. Awkward.
2 weeks ago we won, hoping we get the stuff for keeping
did
it
that?
today. No, you guys should be able to do a payout in the
Poachy.
guild menu. Our payout was right after the siege was over.
What do you mean? I'm a pumpkin.
Maybe like 20 minutes later we did it.
Literally on the dock.
Can I be a pumpkin?
What server is that on?
is shooting auto attacks?
We don't have the orange and lime yet. I'm sad.
Who are we waiting for?
Like everyone pumpkin while we wait for Chase.
Remon's in Earth. He can be given advisor.
New fanfic Ryochi is crazy.
Oh, we're trying to get the other guild summoned.
He's on
Because
vacation.
for some reason they're not online an hour before the siege. Which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, Ryochi, how's it going?
Okay, at least we got 50 online. Perhaps we'll be close to 70 when the time comes.
Rylock X Toshi?
Somebody called Rylock
Rylock
Tochi earlier, and so I started calling him Ryochi.
Someone called Rylock Tochi?
We must have kicked some people last night to make space. I'm seeing a lot of new names.
Apparently someone's trying to write a fanfic now.
Seeing a bunch of new names.
Keats wrote me into one of the fanfics, and I am very upset about it.
Oh, that how many have you written now, Quancy?
I'm only
On
in
Scorpio?
one. Tochi's in 5.
When I look at profit distribution tab, all empty.
Tochi.
Don't think officers are scamming?
That's like I'm paying the dude.
Huh. That's, yeah, that's pretty weird. I would think that that would get addressed if you guys just weren't able to distribute. So what does your current tax status say? What does this say? Is this like crazy high?
Dude, the fact that he made me a bald eunuch man is the meanest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. I've never been bullied in such a way before in my life. The actual amount of disrespect there was insane.
Legitimately, that's fucking crazy.
It was the
That's so much
meanest shit
Lucent.
I've ever fucking seen.
We did turn the taxes up.
I literally, the more and more I read, it was like, Quancy.
But then we turned them back down, I think because we get taxed on the payout. Because we turned them back down this morning.
Absolutely
So,
insane.
I think you turn it up
The boss, the
while it accumulates, and then you turn it right back down right before you do the payout. Alright, we can do this
Don't
now.
die, by the way, Fire. You're out.
We can do a rest down.
Who's dying at Nerma besides Sam?
I might die. I die to this boss all the time.
Maddie's please do it better.
Make a leader, please.
Dude, this is guilty, man.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it.
We have to have an officer meeting, Maddie's. Please be in the our chat. No meeting.
13 bills, solid 450k Lucent. I mean, that can't be the full amount since launch. I don't know what happened to the money then. You guys think it just evaporated?
I always die on this
Dying.
boss. Because you didn't heal me for the
That's good, guys. Trying to get out
Dude, I just assume that no one dies on this boss. There's no
I
way
die
I'm
every
gonna
time on this boss.
I
What?
called it. I literally
Oh,
called
hit
it.
it. This guy hit us.
I only die with plus my healer.
What?
Dang, bro.
Dude, guys, I feel very disrespected today.
It's Windows' fault.
What the slut?
See, I'm always talking Wendell, and I just never have
Your server has 400k?
He's always
I think for the like, EU servers, that's probably a pretty normal amount. What's?
Wendell is always dying. It's insane.
Let's get some data. Put your Solent Lucent totals and your region.
Time and I can't heal him because it's always on cooldown because I keep healing.
Early access or non-early access plus your region.
Guys.
Let's see what it looks like this time around.
No way we gotta
Don't be out
see
there's a class.
We were like the second or third highest in NA, I think. We weren't the highest.
Run back, I guess.
Is it there? Yeah.
Could be Darius, actually.
I think the streamer server was the highest.
You're right. Well, you're gonna have to wait 10 minutes for it.
You can't even run back.
Guys, I'm already super fast. I cannot back then.
You're not even
24 billion Solent, 1 billion Lucent. Where's that at?
Because I got better shit to do.
I'm NA. Seems like it's a free-to-play server. Server is 34 billion Solent,
How's that going? down, Wendell?
34 1k Lucent
we're
after siege
almost
today.
died.
EU Starfall.
Give the
Oh, we
After
started
siege?
faster last night.
How does that work?
A couple of them did.
Yep, Alex said the same thing too.
I don't know. Maybe a lot of it just stays in there.
I was so
What?
tired
He
last
also
night,
plays
dude.
Super
I thought it got taxed, but
We're supposed to go to the castle.
yeah, because siege reward is 40% of taxes. So maybe a lot of it just stays in there.
Might as well just go now.
Yeah, I wanna go now.
Yo, these
Guys.
fucking Earth guys
Wait.
trying to take our loot.
Real quick, when we go,
One of them could
Immortality?
I have to take a picture at the
9.3 mil solent, 276k loosen.
I want everybody morphing. Like, set up on a line. On a cool morph, you know?
All right, we got 15 minutes of nighttime.
Do some goofy shit.
What if I'm poor and I don't have any morphs?
Oh, orc spam. Yeah, we can orc. Just work
We
it
could do
out.
like a
I'm
line.
gonna
We could do like a line of
orgasm.
orcs. We could do like a. Huh?
What?
I do not have any
We could do like a
morphs.
line of orcs. We could do like a line of like boars.
Can we do
Plus, if you don't have a good
pumpkins?
morph, you can just like redo your character to look like a bald eunuch and then just stand in line with everyone else.
You better watch your fucking mouth. So mean.
Just hoping for some Geno pants before the siege.
I'm just trying to help out. I'm so sorry.
Does EPH have any real competition for siege?
I just get bullied.
Well, we only have 2 guilds
all the
now,
time.
so it seems like we should have some competition.
I also get bullied. It's okay, Quincy.
No, you do not, Rylock. Everyone loves you.
I mean, even if just a bunch of random rats in the server
Yeah,
show
because
up
It's out of love. Oh, that
Yeah,
reminds
Quincy,
me.
quit bullying
with very little
We could
organization,
do the Quancy
it
morph.
should be pretty tough to manage that with only 2
What's
guilds.
the Quancy morph? Where are you?
So we'll
all?
see what happens.
I'm over here by Nerma.
There was an EU server that defended with only 2 guilds, right? Is that still happening?
I can bet.
Is there any 2 guild defenses in EU this time around?
Guys, I just want to say Earth has more people standing on this fucking on this one.
Yeah, because
isn't the
Walk is
Quancy
apparently
morph or what?
cosplaying as me at fucking Nirma and not standing on these goddamn docks.
Oh, are we all supposed to go to the
I hate
docks?
these guys, man.
Wait, are we on the docks already?
This is my mental image of.
Oh, we're doing nighttime. Can you shout out Enigma guilds?
Let me see.
Stream it?
There's someone in Enigma named Moreland Fangirl. And I have her feuded. That's all I know about Enigma. That's the only... it's the only bit of information I have.
That's exactly what I am.
How many members y'all got?
Stream is infinitely loading.
Coming to the siege?
Ina.
60 members? Okay.
Quancy.
I don't have to hurt my feelings like that.
Are you Johnny Sen's brother? That's right, you got it all figured out.
What am I
Why is she
for?
feuded?
Just insulting me.
Why wouldn't she be feuded? No sense. I mean, listen, clearly she likes the attention.
Is Caleb Turner going to be at Siege today?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have Brenton take a look.
Gotta be able to keep track of my fans during these big fights, you know?
That's my poker healer, dude. What am I gonna do without hitting turn?
Let's do these losses.
Oh, we have a chest popping up in 1 minute. I don't see any chests lingering down here, which means there's probably a group.
Block, I need you to get in here on this loop.
Oh, yeah.
We're waiting for the call.
There's a call. What?
No shot.
Somebody didn't take the lapper on the box.
Is he by himself?
Fish right there and just got locked out. So.
He hit me with that LOL. That was without food buffs, dude.
A rest stone. Oh wait, he's not dead.
Should have used your purification stone.
I did wait like 2 minutes for the redstone, to be fair.
Okay, I forgot that.
Okay, this column of shit.
I think there's 2 locations for the 9-minute chest. But I want to see if they left one behind. I don't think they did. Okay, it should pop any second now. We'll check this location first. The Pirate King's chest. Oh yeah, I see it. How does that work standing and playing? What do you mean?
Damn, what is up with this obese
My-
fucking guild?
My feet are on the ground,
Spiral.
and then I play the game.
What?
No, I'm gonna gank you though.
I don't know why I like it so much.
You're mean.
He said yay.
Don't post that. I'm already too much of a meme in this Discord, bro.
Ban him. Ban walk.
Post.
That's what I see. They won't stop bullying me. Fucking asshole.
Wait, what was posted?
Don't post it.
Whenever I fight Vex, I feel like neither one of us can damage the other one. These mobs kind of hurt though. GG Vex. GG. The mobs? Yeah, I know. I know. They always get me too. I can never evade them. They always stun me. Probably hard to answer, but what kind of guilds would I be able to join as a casual 3.2k mostly PvE healer? My current guild is casual, but 2 casual. Yeah, I mean that is kind of hard to answer. That would depend on your server, right?
Fucking way they got it that fast, dude. I deleted it so fast.
I just right click and copied it.
3.2k is not bad. I mean, you could probably join a somewhat competitive guild. If you classify yourself as like a mostly PvE healer, I don't think that's a good sales pitch. I don't think guilds really want PvE healers. There's no benefit to having that. All the guild content, more or less, is PvP content, right? I mean, you could argue guild bosses or whatever, but it's not like that content's difficult. The guild content is going to be wars, conflict bosses, sieges. So, you should at least be interested in PvP, and I would position yourself that way if you're trying to get into one of those guilds.
I'll make you die.
Would be reasonable to set my sights on. I mean, I don't see why you couldn't get into like a top 20 guilds. You might not be able to get into like a top 5 guilds, but you should be able to get into a guild that like shows up and does a lot of content.
So bad.
Just depending on how active you want to be and what kind of requirements it has. Is that ascending specialization a guaranteed prone? No, there's no such thing as guaranteed prone or a guaranteed anything in this game.
Oh, I got it. Hey, let's go.
Dude, I thought you said it was a
EPH bootlicker? Who, me?
Congrats, man.
I'm licking my own boots?
Back my dad.
What do you mean it goes
What does that mean?
fucking cord?
This is yeah. Give us the Lord.
He was in like 500 losing because he fronted his.
It was like 200. It was one shard worth.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Well, with interest.
Greatsword versus Greatsword is so funny, dude. Miss, one shot.
That's 3 Dogecoin.
This is very Dogecoin.
How do you dodge, block Greatsword charge? I seem to always get stunned by it. What, you mean like the Shadow Strike or the Precision Dash? Precision Dash really easy to block. Usually they'll dash twice, so I mean, if you see them dash once and they're coming for you, just block, because you're about to dash a second time.
Oh no.
And then Shadow Strike, it's the same thing. I mean, if you just see them walking at you, they're probably going to Shadow Strike you, so you just block. Worst case scenario, you can always block after the Shadow Strike, or roll after the Shadow Strike, and then you'll avoid the Ascending Slash.
No, because I'm also bad at League, so...
I didn't buy, and I'm
Guys,
just
I'm not
waiting
bad
for it
at
to
League.
dip.
I just missed an ult. Holy fuck.
I want it to dip a little bit, then I'll buy it, but I haven't bought it.
Are you talking about Devastating Smash, or which skill are you talking about? I'm in the top 5 guilds on my server and never done PvP since the game came out. Well, I guess it depends on how we're defining top 5 then. How do you make this much Lucent in a short time? I've got a whole Lucent guide on YouTube. You can see everything I do to make money. There's a few extra things. Hold on, we're going to Castleton Docks.
Be a cute photo right here.
There's a few more things that have popped up since that video. There's like 2-star dungeons, so you can sell the items from those. There's the arena necklace. You can make a little bit of money off that, but for the most part, everything's in that video. All the concepts that you need are in that video. What does Precious Purification Stun go on CD but not remove stun debuff? It does remove stun. It won't remove prone. So if you get knocked on the ground and you use the stone, then it won't work, and it will take the cooldown still.
We have war meeting soon.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, he's starting to match this, I think.
Yeah, the stun is the little swirly above your head. Prone is when you're completely laying on the ground.
Make a duck. Who's Golden Throne?
How much evasion y'all got? I only have like 1700 something right now. I don't have my evasion belt on.
Have them feuded. I think I just feuded everyone on the server at least.
I'm not sure what we're doing here. Let's buy some stuff from the shop. Yeah,
Really?
ornate coins, refresh, purple books. Do we use these or do we save them for spear? That's the question. Pouches. I can't buy all 15. I can only buy 12. It's okay. That's a good start.
Yeah. Did you already talk to Veyron?
Whoa. There's a lot of stuff. Heroic foot guards, max health. Let's see if that's money. Wait, auction house is currently under maintenance. Uh, 88. I don't know about that. Also, I'm trying very hard to sell these, and they're not selling this trait that I got off the icy necklace. I might need to undercut it again. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's really not worth this much, so even 600, I'll be pretty happy with that. It's only worth like 300 to 400, if we're being honest. Kind of scamming. Trying to scam. Debuff belts. That's probably worth a little bit of money.
Alright, so let's stream.
Alright, I've got to mute Discord in case we talk about secret stuff. Do anything about console having keyboard mouse support? They said it's coming. I think January they said it's coming. Well, I could litho this. But I won't. It's a good time to sell. Right before Siege is a good time to sell stuff. It's some nice prices. Hit chance heroic crossbows. Okay, those can. Here we go. I'm watching my guildmaster stream right now, but I don't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there. What build are you currently using? I'm also Greatsword Daggers. What can you recommend? If you just want a general Greatsword Dagger build, you can check out Revik on YouTube, R-E-V-I-K. What's my plan to spin Lucent in the future? I don't really spend it. It's just kind of like a high score. No, there's no way to cleanse the prone. The only thing you can do with the prone is if you have debuff duration as a defensive stat on like your cape and your bracelet, then and your belts, then you won't be knocked down as long. Yeah, they might change the stone to be able to remove prone or to give you some sort of prone immunity or something. They said they're going to improve the purification stone, so we'll see what that means. At the very least, having it not go on cooldown, so you can like mash it when you're prone and then, you know, get up and get out of whatever the next CC is, that would be good. Debating selling these folk cards. I mean, we just had a weekly reset. I've got a lot of trait stones. Maybe I should just sell them. Making some progress on these lithos. All this stuff isn't worth selling anymore. You saving any pouches for spear release? Any pouches? That's a good thought. Probably can't get enough to matter. I mean, you'd have to get like Giga Lucky. They'd have to retroactively add the spears into the old pouches. And then you'd have to get really lucky to hit that exact purple. So, I mean, you could. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, though. Alright, I changed my mind. I am going to sell these. It's like a 3.5 ratio. I'm trying to aim for 4-1, but I think we've got enough to go down to like 3, 3.5. It's a little more than 3.5. Did the necklace sell? No. Oh, I really need it to sell. I mean, I don't need it to, but I want it to. This is the Chernobog server. Alright, you guys can't hear this, right? You can't hear this, what I'm listening to? I gotta pay attention for a second. Yeah, I ran around there a bunch earlier. It's just the one outer and the one inner, right? Okay. Do you want us rotating anywhere else, or literally just camping that room? Alright, boys. We have an objective. So we had about 220 people defending the last siege. This time around, we're going to have maybe 120. So this should be interesting, if nothing else. Wondering what your thoughts on this are. I tried to do Siege earlier, but only 5 people from my guild showed up, so it was impossible to accomplish anything. Defending Alliance held the gate the entire time. Nobody else captured a single pillage point. Feels pretty bad for one Alliance to have that much of a stranglehold on the server. Yeah, that is pretty bad. What server is that? You made Lucent with Visa? I know. That's what everyone likes to think, but I've proved multiple times that that's not true. How long until Siege? 20 minutes. Khazar EU. Is that how the first siege was? Did one alliance dominate it? All you had to do was farm belts of combat prowess for easy Lucent. That was probably like 10% of it. It wasn't that much. I was probably making 1,000 a week from the belts. But I mean, I was making 5,000 to 10,000 total, so. It's never just one thing. I don't know why people have it in their head that there's like one thing you do to make money in this game. It's never been like that. The whole point is that you're limited on tokens, you're limited on stones, you're limited on ink. You need multiple different revenue sources if you want to get really wealthy. Here, I'll scroll through this while we're waiting. This is an after-tax total of 8,796. So you can see, where is it? There you go. You can see everything that I've sold for the last 100 transactions. It's not, definitely not one item. Especially this week, it's particularly easy to make money right now. Because you have the Shadow Harvester trousers and the Shadow Harvester boots. Both of these are completely farmable by anyone. I mean, assuming that you have enough gear to clear a 2-star dungeon. The boots are from Sanctum. I mean, if you go and spend 20, 30,000 tokens farming these in Sanctum, you're going to get a pair of boots. Like, it's just playing the game. That's all it is. Some people got way more boots than I did. Is Canon his guild on your server? Vaguely remember EPH pushing them off a stone a while back. No, they don't really have any interest in fighting us. It's not good content for them. Maybe now that they've gotten a little more established. I don't know if they've gotten more competitive. But our first encounter with them, they weren't happy about it. It's hard. Like, being a streamer, running a streamer guild, trying to be really competitive, it's not easy. It's not easy to do that. It's constantly a balance between, like, what's good for your community and what's good for actually winning. How competitive is their streamer guilds? Cannon's guilds? They won their last siege. Their server had some pretty interesting politics. I don't know the full in and out of everything. Oh. We're getting our groups going. Let's see, who else do I got in my group this time around? Box Gang. Are these all case sensitive? I don't think none of those went through. The case sensitive thing is crazy. It's crazy to me. I gotta capitalize the last letter of his name too. Yo. Can you guys hear me? No, they cannot. Oh, sorry, I'm getting my microcomms set up. Okay, is this thing on? Yeah, we are on rat duty. Do you guys know where the rat stuff is? There's the outer one and the inner one. Yeah, so there's an entrance from the outer wall. Yeah, 14/20. 20, it's down in the water, kind of under 14, so yeah. Yeah, so we will guard, I guess we'll just have a range killing the rats, because the 1-on-5 has 2 gates. So the melees can kind of hang out, and then the range can actually shoot the rats. I don't know, you guys, we can go and play around with line of sight and see what works. If one of you guys wants to go over there and shoot some things. I'll go over there now too. No, I don't think we really had anyone on it. I mean, we were kind of keeping an eye out, but no one was really camping it. We were just running up and down all the streets. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they did have a rat group and reassemble. They called for help once or twice, but then it didn't seem to be a huge threat. Yeah, so you see this right here, they have to get through 2 of these. So unless there's a trick to this, they would have to Shadow Strike, wait for cooldown, then Shadow Strike again. I don't really think there's any threat of that happening, but on the other one, it's just 1 layer, so they can just run up and jump in and stealth. So we gotta be more vigilant on the inner wall. Yeah, and then we wanna kill the rats from like back here, because if you are standing right here, then they can just jump on you. You might be able to Shadow Strike through both gates. I don't, with the range. Let's see. Yeah, let me see the one that just, yeah, the one that just spawned. You can make it through both. Okay, then yeah, I think what we want to do... So then Hypo will have you and Cerberus kind of standing here, so that you're out of range, and then killing this layer of rats. Yeah. Siege was a real close fight between the top two alliances. The final part of the siege was on Reddit because it was a last-minute clip. It was incredibly fun. So it wasn't really locked down by one alliance? First 81 transactions I've made, 5,800 Lucent. Is this decent? Yeah. Yeah, 6K and 80 transactions is really good. I was doing the tracker farm the other day. Friend got 5 pairs, I only got 1. There was a guy in our guild that got like 11 pairs. So, yeah. Some people got pretty lucky, dude. Playing this game and I don't have a lot of time to play, but I try to make Lucent and it's never enough. Well, yeah. It's never going to be enough. I mean, what's enough? You can still max out as a casual player. You're just probably not going to get an arc boss weapon. So you can get enough eventually. I'm messing around on quest log. I get melee evasion to 1850 for my SS Greatsword tank, but I dropped from 70 strength to 63 to 40 perception, trying to move from endurance. Thoughts? 63 strength, kind of pointless, right? I'd probably just set it to 60 and put those points elsewhere. But yeah, you don't necessarily have to go all the way to 70 strength for SS Greatsword. If you're trying to play it more bruisery, especially if you have a lot of evasion, you could play that 60 strength. Having 2 different Discord clients is bumming me out. Why can't Discord just let me be in 2 channels? Alright, I think I got all this set up. I'm gonna make the EPH comms live for you guys. Okay, and then I need to go do some cooking before this starts.
Look at his message.
Do we have Guardians set up in here?
Okay, we're all set.
Speaking of Guardians...
I want Guardians because, like, if they take 9, we...
how does Discord sound in the background, guys?
We just need it retaken.
Where do I save Lucent? I'm not saving it for anything, I just like it. It's just a high score. Gives me something to do. Should you get... you level up your pieces to 9 and then trait them, or do them at the same time? Your traits and your growth stones are 2 separate resources, so they don't really affect each other. You can level it up, you can trade it up at the same time. You'll probably level them up before you trait them up, just because the growth stones are easier to get. You should already have a bunch of growth stones just from like leveling up and doing contracts and stuff. If you don't, you probably have a lot of materials that you need to spend at the crafter.
They can't have multiple, right?
No. I think you can.
I think you can.
The entire alliance also gets to respawn up there no matter what.
Well, I know the entire alliance can respawn. It doesn't matter. I'm talking about, can one guild own multiple stones? I don't think so. It definitely wasn't like that before.
I don't know.
Should I do a... I probably should. Let's start off with...
Yeah, so Air should take the back
cooking mastery.
He's likely to reflip 9 if we lose it.
Yell.
Making them all guardians now.
Pay attention on the side, by the way, guys. When it starts, you can look at like what each node is called, and it shows like the guild icon over it. And don't flip a flag if we already have it. Like you see if it's like Jade or Air or Fire has like central respawn. Don't sit there channeling it. You're wasting your time. So just look at the side menu. Get familiar with that. And be like,
I'm going to keep my mic on in this channel so that if you guys hear me echoing, you'll know that I'm talking in both channels.
Adios.
Offline
3 days, 15 minutes before siege, 10 minutes, 9 minutes before siege,
Bro,
you're gone.
this message I put in TL private is what the
Hey,
enemies
if
wrote
you
about
guys are
us.
in
I'm mad.
TeamSpeak, we need one group to leave and join the Discord Canary, please.
TeamSpeak's full.
We need the TeamSpeak for officers.
All right. Can I sell these? I didn't get any blues. Oh, yes. The necklace sold. Money. These are 2.5 each. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, and then we need some scorpion tail fritters. I'm gonna probably need to buy something for these.
At what point do we leave the dogs?
I gotta get some uncommon fish oil and some vegetable oil. Okay. Vegetable oil we can buy. The uncommon fish oil might be a problem.
7.5 minutes.
I did not do any fishing to prepare for this. I think it's only the green ones. Okay, that one doesn't count for some reason.
Guilds here.
Should we go fish real quick?
It's the guy that sings in the chat.
Is it only freshwater fish or only saltwater fish?
There's no point in buying defense foods, huh? I just get more hit.
We could do HP food as well.
Maybe more damage right up. I don't even know.
You could do double somewhere.
Yeah, we'll do some vegetable stir fry.
And stack a bunch of
Guys,
All
for
three
real,
stir
if
fries,
you are
but-
sitting in TeamSpeak,
Can we stack vegetable with scorpion fritters?
He needs it for her officers. Please get out of TeamSpeak immediately. All of you, if any of you are in there, please move to Discord Canary immediately.
If you still have a spot in your party, please link your party in Alliance right now. We got a couple people that need invites still. You don't
Let's
have
make a bunch of
space,
these.
Link your party.
In-game alliance.
Yes.
Can I transfer level 9 with 9 trait blue to another blue, put 9 trait into it?
No, we got Liger.
The traits do not transfer. The traits will get erased and they will get turned into blessing. Then transfer this to purple and have tons of blessing. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have to be level 9. The level and the traits are separate. You don't have to get it to level 9 to do that. You could do that with a level 1 item. And then eventually you'd want it to be level 9 when you go from blue to purple. But if you make it level 9 right away, and then you're going blue to blue to blue to blue, and it's level 9, you're going to spend a bunch of extra sullent that you don't need to spend. The higher the level is, the more expensive it is to transfer. So I would do that with a level 1 blue if you're going to do that way. It's usually not worth doing that unless you just have a bunch of extra blue pieces that aren't going to sell. This happens a lot with necklace. Sometimes it can happen with gloves, helm. But I would do the math and make sure that that's actually worth it. And I mean, if you haven't seen the spreadsheet that I made that answers that question, then you probably want to check that out. There's a whole in-depth guide on exactly how to do that efficiently and does all the math for you and everything. Do I need celery for anything else? I'm about to bomb this celery here. Fish pottage. It's kind of good, actually. I might make that for money. What about Quarba? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's use that.
Yeah, sorry.
We play Spear? Yeah, everybody's going to be playing Spear.
People asking for stuff in the 9th hour.
I saw you had an item with full trait and blessing.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, well, some of that is also going to be like eventually useful for tier 2. There's no way that I can buy this fish oil off the market, right? Maybe I'll buy some fritters outright.
You can join any of the parties.
That's crazy. These prices are crazy. I need to go fishing, dude.
Kate, I think you can trade out Juno pants in 5 minutes or minutes.
40 loosened for a single lousy fritter?
No.
Give the Juno pants in okay, no?
Crazy APM right there. Oh.
Weapon combination would you recommend for a free-to-play player, which will be playing solo most of the time and join PvP whenever? You might intend to play solo in this game, but realistically, you're not going to. All the dungeon content more or less requires a group. You could do abyssal grinding by yourself, but it's not that beneficial. So I wouldn't worry too much about what weapons are going to be good for solo. I wouldn't worry about which weapons are going to be good for free to play either. All the weapons are going to, all the traits are going to cost the same. You can play whatever you want. It's a free to play, and you'll max out eventually. No matter what build you play, you're not getting an arc boss weapon, but you can get just about anything else. So yeah, I would just play whatever you want. If you really, really want to be able to solo higher end content for whatever reason, then you'll need to play something that has either a wand or a bow in it so that you can sustain yourself. Is 9 trait the maximum blessing you can send on a purple item when leveling, or you can have 9 trait plus blessing? You can have as much blessing as you want. You can have up to 999,000 blessing, according to the game. I haven't actually tried that, but that's what the game says you can have. Where'd you get your dentist? I got it from the box. I would never buy it. It's too expensive. You enjoy it way more in this game if you play budget builds. They are also strong. Yeah, you don't have to spend a lot of real or fake money to max out in this game. There's definitely budget builds that are very good, and everything is getting cheaper and cheaper. There's budget alternatives to just about all the best gear. You think next week Belted Bloodlust is going to be cheaper? No, I don't see Belted Bloodlust in the Torture Chamber loot selection box. So I don't know if it's going to be added to Torture Chamber. You could use TS3 in Discord. The TeamSpeak server is already full. So TeamSpeak servers are actually kind of expensive if you want to have like 200 slots in them. What's your opinion on Longbow Staff in late game? Is it worth/competitive? Yeah, Longbow Staff is an excellent build in every phase of the game. Never stops being good.
What'd you say?
I can't put any pins in.
Control, right click.
Try to use 50% buff when doing contracts in Abyssals, but it's never enough. For Solent?
I think they have to subscribe to apply because it's the only thing they see until they
Something's going wrong then. You should be able to have plenty of extra Solent in tier 1.
Like, all I can do is subscribe.
If you're out of Solent, you're probably upgrading too many purple pieces simultaneously.
Subscribe on mobile.
You probably went from blue to purple too soon.
It's great. Like
Don't know if it's intentional. We can hear Discord. Yeah, it's intentional. Are they? Just let me know if they're too loud or too quiet. You can hear half the Discords that I'm in right now. It's a lot of fucking noise.
Banquet.
How do you get so much herbs? I was running the forest mission, the forest Amatoy mission for a while.
I took it. Oh yeah, I guess you should. Alright.
And then I guess just gathering. I don't think I really did anything else.
Yeah, there's no way.
May we leave?
Here you come.
To the castle.
Oh, someone's got a banquet.
W.
What does this give me?
She did it?
It's 3 minutes to trade pants.
Dude, 3 seconds left too. Damn.
Yummy. PvP hit, PvP crit. Does this stack with?
Vank just said bomb
No, it doesn't.
has a hit ruins
Okay.
3 in the back from the waypoint during this stage of siege. Is that fine? Are you planning on TPing there as soon as it starts, or starting there? Vank?
Are we able to TP there? I don't know if we can TP there.
You can take the waypoint.
You
can't
can
start
TP,
there.
but if you start there, you'll get teleported.
Yeah, you get teleported.
One more thing we need to change. I always forget this one. Settings low. As low as they'll go. But then we turn character count up.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, we should drop feasts in about 14 minutes, guys. The end of pro phase.
Where's Red?
Who's this? How'd he get in here?
Gotta hook up. I mean the real one.
Guys, also, just a reminder, every single one of you should have a siege VOD.
What if a tank taunts the rats around the corner?
Yeah, this is not letting me put any pins. I think only advisors can.
No, Guardians can do pins.
Guardians can, I literally
Misclicked a maxed 160 range endurance, not evasion. Should switch it or leave it be 700 range evasion I have.
Right, make sure
You accidentally re-rolled it? Well, 700 range evasion doesn't really do anything. So if you're only gonna get to 700, you might as well replace it. If you plan on having more than that, then you can keep it.
No, Guild Guardian. No, you can do it.
Shackle and Juno will apparently drop spears. What's the source on that? Proof. All spear claims require a link. Am I saving for an Akbar's weapon? No, I just like having a lot of lucent. I think it looks cool.
It's really hard to.
You can use SNS chain to pull the rats. Yeah, you can probably use anything on them. They're just rats.
You didn't have Guardian, by the way.
Remember, guys, the only way to beat a Furium is to fight them, not each other.
Oh my god.
And yeah, guys, remember we are sieging today. So if you ask a question and a few minutes pass and I don't answer it, it is what it is. You don't need to ask the question 17 more times. You don't need to go from YouTube to Twitch. You don't need to go from Twitch to YouTube. I will get your message in the order that I can get it to when I'm not distracted, but I will be very distracted today unless our competition are potatoes, which they might be. But yeah, you don't need to keep spamming. Most Solent goes to everything related to upgrading skills.
Where are you?
How close are your skills getting to maxed?
Coachy, what'd you say?
Where are you? That's what I'm marking.
Oh, I'm standing.
Don't do one bow for mobbing? No, I wouldn't do both, but if you really want to solo mob, you would do one or the other. I don't really recommend that people try to solo grind, though. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to do that. Any build can solo contracts, and very few builds can effectively solo abyssals. And there's no reason to solo abyssals. Like, you're totally fine just joining a group for those. So even if it's just a random group, like you can still be a solo, you know, in the sense that you don't have to like be organized. But when you show up to the abyssal dungeon, you're gonna join whatever group of people's there and just kill stuff. You don't have to talk to them or anything, but you are gonna be doing that in a group 99% of the time. So I wouldn't sweat about a solo build whatsoever.
Grapple up to the top gate and look for me. Jump in at the grapple. I'll be jumping at the grapple on the front.
I already have him marked.
You can mark me, please. All party leads, come find me and mark me with the purple arrow. Control F4. I will be jumping at the grapple. Stop jumping if you're not me. Come mark me, boys.
There's like 120 people on the.
What? Which one do you want? You want the heart? No, we'll give Nuja the heart because he's the healer. Revik is the sword. Hypo skull. Serb, you're a star.
Granted, can you show yourself?
You want me to show myself?
Yeah, what do you want? You want the sun?
I don't know where you are, but.
Do you have Alec?
All right,
marked?
yeah,
I'm
there's the
literally
sun.
Standing next to Alec. I'm in behind Alec, like a tree.
Well, I think he dropped his guitar.
Perfect timing. I mean, what?
What's the joy if there's no competition? I don't think there is joy if there's no competition. I'm definitely not hoping for no competition.
Guys, who bought all?
We only have 2 guilds, so we're probably going to get competition. At 13, so you're purple 3 for most of your skills, and that's running you out of Solent? I still think something's going wrong there, man. It's hard to tell what, but are you doing that like in a really short amount of time? Like, did you start the game late?
We have 2 offline, no post, no shows in Jade right now.
What up, Cito?
He told me he would be here, and he's a fucking liar.
He said his sister.
I'll join.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
They're being merciful, and they're getting money. This is irritating.
We also have the most boring post of any Siege group, so not great for streaming, to be honest.
People who show offline, does that count for them?
Yet another reason to reroll the spear when it comes out. Great Sword always gets put on this.
I want to make sure everybody gets their seafood fritters and their vegetable stir fry. You can stack all of these now. Get that extra incoming healing, please. Help your healers out.
Seafood fritters, can I craft those? I didn't have any fish oil.
I don't know.
You never had fritters? What?
It's like a fried.
Apple fritter? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are also fish oil.
That's a good way to put it.
Well, the scorpion tail ones give move and
Almost
attack
like a
speed.
honey bun,
That's
but
fish oil and salt and scorpion tails.
with stuff
What the
in
fuck
it.
is a kilometer?
What?
And crispy.
Yeah, but do those stack?
Hotbox again.
I would definitely go with the scorpion tail, right? For great swords, we're supposed to be chasing people around. My computer gonna melt during this siege? It might. Yeah, I would turn the settings down. What will be better, Spear GS or SNS Spear? Almost certainly SNS Spear is gonna be better. I don't have the fish oil.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Dude, you're hot making.
You're hot miking.
Damien.
Which means we can hear you.
How many guilds in your alliance? 2. Well, technically 3, but this one's an alt guild, 12 people. I don't know how many of them are actually online. Yeah, it's Ethereum Fire and Ethereum Earth. That's our whole alliance. We might have a few people. We might have a few inactives that come back and play in the alt guild, but for the most part, it's just 2 guilds. You can stack HP, mana, speed, food now. They need to clarify the rules on food stacking. I think it's so convoluted for no reason. Yeah, I was planning on running the fritters in addition to the veggies and the steak, but I didn't realize I was out of green fish, so whoopsie. Better luck next time. I almost never go below 10k abyssal tokens, so I don't grind so hard.
Person needs to find me over by pin number 3.
Oh, we got actually some people who wanna.
It's not on sewer duty or something of those nature, and finding me on pin number 3 to group up. Every single person online. Hey Twisted, hey Flex, hey Argo, Crow. Hello? Dumbasses.
Okay, so right when this starts, these guys are gonna try to shadow strike through in stealth.
Hello? Rolling pin. Gone, Barbie.
I don't know. Hopefully.
Come. Every single person.
This counts as
follow
inside.
me. And stand right here.
All right. What do we have to deal with stealthers? Flash wave?
You want to drop a Viento Banquet while we're here?
Any banquets out?
Yeah. Vanta, DPS. There's a Daybreak here. The Vanta droppers.
What's the bow skill that knocks you out of stealth? Oh, so it's the other specialization? Okay, yeah, we don't want that. Which one is this? Oh. I'm probably sticking with the heavy hit food. Yeah. Player count decreasing or only on my server? You can look at the Steam charts. I mean, I think that the player count will probably decrease, you know, 10% a month or so, kind of like the normal MMO attrition. I definitely don't think the game's losing players at any alarming rate. I think a lot of people will come back on December 5th for the updates.
All right, Stellarite check.
And then a few weeks will go by, they'll get bored, they'll go play other stuff.
Running the wrong stuff. That's the first thing I look at in every VOD.
Pretty normal.
Yell at your teammates if they're
Certainly is no new worlds. Let's make one more change. I probably don't need Willbreaker for this, even though we're kind of on a small scale task.
I got the 30 minutes.
In case I need to cap some points or something, let's put smoke screen on.
I have a billion.
Tempted to use Barbarian's Dash here too.
Alright, everybody get ready to move.
I'd have to give up armor though. What up, Zabby?
Again, we are pushing immediately to Siege Golem, Siege Runes.
Is Rune coming out on 5th December? Yeah. Spear, Dimensional Trials, Torture Chamber, Runes, all that stuff's coming on December 5th.
Right here.
Plus, probably some balance changes, some CC nerfs, which all the non-great swords are going to be very happy about.
Possible to stop that cap over there. We will use
Close
Guardians on this first push. As soon as we stop that cap, we're going straight to the right to Lava Golem. Killing everybody there. We will keep going from golem to golem and holding shit until we all die, and then we'll get back inside.
All right.
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Look,
These guys are all going to poof.
We are unbelievably outnumbered.
Wonder what it looks like out there.
Time to work, boys. Here we go. 2, 1, and go.
Yeah, they're
I don't know
gone.
who the fuck flew early? Retards. Shift form. Get out there quick. Keep them off it. Good. Now fight. Not just fight. Just fight. Okay, this one's saved. I want people going lava right now to try to cancel lava. Okay.
Cure on
Got it.
1.
It's fine.
Hyper on
Actually, no
4.
lava anyways.
Alan on 2.
Let's just get a fight here. I just need a couple people staying behind to cancel caps on that point. Yeah, Guardians on this, guys. Good fight, turn around. Turn around. Going back to Siege 3. Take out that. Okay. Right,
Make my Devastating Smash work?
let's just
It doesn't matter. We're all rerolling to Spear. Who cares about Devastating Smash?
Let's just fight until you die. On Siege Runes 2. Let's do this quickly.
Did enemies try to ally this time? I have no idea. There's a bunch of alliances on our server now, but I can't keep track of them all. We need a spreadsheet or something. There's some new guilds that transferred in, and then they joined some alliances.
I want to get back inside. Just hold W, please. Hold W, hold W, hold W, hold W, hold W. Everybody hold W. Gives me kills you can, then meet me back on the wall.
All right, one guy's
Holy
in the
fuck,
first
I can kill you guys.
first room.
Keep pulling W. You gotta hold W harder.
Can we nuke him? Yeah, they got a lot of people coming in.
Guys,
They're
remember,
trapped in
We
here.
kept the big golem. We kept the big golem.
What?
We got it.
Wait, what? What?
We kept the big golem.
We have the golem? Okay, I need somebody to get on the golem and run off with
Just keep poking him.
I guess. Did we not cap Push 3 again, guys. Push 3 again. Push 3. What the fuck is happening?
Spin the flag at 3.
Yeah, get ready to receive.
Yeah, somebody on Earth, some guardian on Earth needs to go walk up to the golem and hit F immediately.
Fire has it now. Someone's channeling.
Okay, yeah, Fire's trying to take it, so we can.
One stealth through.
Because nobody in Jade's doing it.
I'm chasing him. Just let me know what happens back there.
Keep pushing the Seater in 3s, guys. Keep pushing back out there. Keep pushing back out there. We just have to be really careful of the fucking pillar.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Shadow Strike.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go back to going inside then. We're gonna go back to staying inside then. Let's just get up on the walls because I don't want to all be out here when that
Any other leaks?
golem on the right spawns up. So if we can take these, bomber squad, I want you trying to backdoor the hammer.
Do we need backup?
Siege Ruins 2 respawn. Once they break the gates, okay? When they're pushing in bomber squad, I want you trying to backdoor that, which means I need someone in the bomber squad.
Alec, we need one other group at sewers.
Okay, respawn up. Get some help on sewers, please. Need some help on sewers. Headed that way. Again, when the walls break, Bank, get your bomber squad. You're backdooring Siege Ruins 2, and you're stealing that goal.
Yeah, Wendell is cleaning this up.
They literally can't break that inside wall if they don't have that shit. We don't make sure they don't gate from sewers. A couple got through.
All right, sewers is good.
I don't think
No,
we can
one's
get
inside,
in the golem,
one's inside,
but we
one's
can
inside.
take the flag. Yeah.
Sewers not good. One's upstairs. On the pillage point right now. He is promoted. I'm on top of him right now.
All right, we probably need one or two great swords to just hang back then.
So
I'll hang
why
outside.
can't we take their golems now?
We can cap the flag. I'm not sure we could get in. Spirit tried to get in the golem. He didn't have the
okay.
One through.
Yeah, I saw Gretchen trying to do it, so I think
Oh my god, precision dash, please.
You guys can keep fighting. It's just as soon as that pillar golem comes out, I need you back inside. You guys can keep pushing. Keep an eye on everything.
I think Jade is missing a material at the cap. In the gift shop.
You guys didn't buy
the triangle material, whatever it is.
Can we get that, Jade?
If you go in the Legion base, you should be able to. One of the advisors.
How you guys doing? I'm kind of wanting to go and look around a bit.
I don't think they can access the NPCs. It'll have to be fire that does it then. Let me check the story.
we have some.
Fuck, that means Fang can't do it.
It might be fine. It might just be a public because I'm not advisor.
They're gonna want.
Hey, Viz, can you tell me if you have the golem stones? Hit G guild supplies.
They fixed the gate, right? So they can't get in there.
Yeah, sorry, I'm muted. I'm talking to micros. G.
Yep.
G, do you have golem slate?
What just happened here? Did he just teleport out?
The first tab info.
Our only supplies are the flag.
Middle of your screen. You have 10 flags. That's all you have.
Yeah, 8 flags. That's it.
It looked like he was doing a summon for a second, but I guess he just left. Why is my screen
That
strobing?
means I need one person getting promoted in fire and playing with Vank's bomb squad to try to cap with them on backdoor place.
Probably logged in. Yeah, you might be right.
With them, Gretchen, if you can,
The big golem's in play. He's hitting our gate.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see if I can move.
Come crash mid gate, guys. Where's the grapple golem? Why is it not out yet?
Okay, well, I think the town is clear. People are trying to break open the gate, and others are attacking the ones attacking the gate, and it's not you guys. Well, we're probably out there, so it's hard for them to tell who's who, especially if we're trying to cap golems. I didn't realize we could just steal the golems. It's kind of funny. Was it always like that? Outer castle gate's been destroyed.
Fuck boys, do they have a lot of people? I don't understand where they're grapple going.
Okay, that doesn't sound good.
Maybe the guild that has it doesn't have any materials.
Oh, he's fine. Do you want me to jump in there?
It's almost down here. You ready for a fight? Interesting, they're going for middle gate first. That's good. It's easiest for us.
They said big group outside. You ready?
Wait, why is he leaving? They're trolling again.
Can I dev smash from here?
They're listening to
Fine.
comms.
He's listening to the comms. You guys can keep pushing and fighting. It's fine. Oh no, I need you guys back on wall. Grapple golem's coming up now. Need you guys coming inside. I need enough people in.
Yeah, I was moonwalking.
You guys can run over to the grapple when they start to get tested. That's fine. Listen, you guys keep fighting where you're at. No, you need to come grapple golem because they're all gonna grapple up here in a second. Let's clear off the bottom of grapple golem. I just need to know when that wall goes down. He's punching. Okay, if they're running away, guys, go clear pin number 1 again. My guys on the ground, let's go back to pin number 1.
I don't like this, dude. It's too hard to see. I can't take my eyes off for like a second.
Pushing into 1 right now. Let's crash.
This is not a good
Crash
streamer
on 1.
objective. I gotta be too locked in.
Stalled a good amount of time here so far, guys. I'm pretty good off the start.
Where can I make good Lucent? YouTube.com/MorelandTV Lucent Guide. #1 location to make Lucent in the whole universe.
Alright, listen, you got 10 seconds on the grapple golem to contest it again on the right.
How'd you get so many food buffs?
Coming over now. I'm gonna start
Packet
with the grapple
injecting.
golem here. Let's go to it. Go to the grapple golem.
You can have a bunch of the utility food buffs stacking with each other for some reason. The rules are kind of unclear, but you can have. Sewers is good.
Number 1's about to go down. Be ready.
You can have
Okay. I need people on
health
pin 1.
food. You can have the attack speed or the incoming heal food. You can have a regular attack or a regular defense food. All of those things will stack together. I think you can put the mana food in there as well. The mana utility food. I think that one would also stack. I haven't tried it though. Saw a few Ethereum gliding outs. Was following the guys from attacker spawn, and they attack people attacking the gates.
Great time to group behind them.
It is kind of hard to tell in their defense.
We push them. We push them.
Although
Guys, we should not be pushing that choke right now.
our numbers should be so like small right now that it shouldn't be that hard to tell where Ethereum is. Unless the other groups are also just really disorganized.
We're gonna lose control of drop sewers. We're gonna have to
It's crazy how unorganized your server seems. Aren't a lot of the servers like this though? Are there any NA servers that are organized? I think they're all unorganized.
Get ready to play roofs in the middle here. We're gonna hold that left choke.
All right,
for a
they're in.
bit,
They're
but
in.
We do have full control of the east side right now.
Yep, we're going to the other sewers.
We don't have the numbers to split between all these openings, so be ready to play mid. Again, we need to hold pin number
We're going to
9
pin 20.
as long as possible. So we'll just posture here, let them do what they want. We're just fighting out
Oh,
here on
this is the
9.
wrong side. Whoops.
No reason to run up those stairs, guys. No reason to run up those stairs. I'm back, working on 9. Need some people getting ready on the roofs too, please.
I don't know where the respawn is. 13, yeah, 13 is the inner respawn.
It's gonna start banging on that fucking door.
So we want to protect that sewer down there, and then maybe we won't. I don't know. Maybe one person keeps an eye on the. Okay, Quancy's watching the respawn. So let's watch the rats.
Yeah, we're playing 9. We don't care about 10.
Yeah, just don't let them sneak in through 20.
Actually, we might have time to rush 10 here.
There's like
Yeah, let's get a
40
rush
enemies
on.
pushing 10.
Nah, we're gonna stay 9. We're gonna stay 9. I can't let them cap 9. Stay on your roof.
I don't know if you can really do anything about it.
Start getting on the roofs looking towards 10, guys. Start getting on the roofs looking towards 10.
I'll just put it in kill chat.
Moreland, you're back on 20, right?
Yes, sir. Yep, just keep an eye on 20, guys. Keep an eye. Here they come.
Most of their pushes are going to come from the left side of the siege now. So the right opening still isn't open. They only have middle left and respawn 10.
13 is respawn inside.
Okay, huge push coming from 11. Guys.
Outside, I think 11 is... It's either 11 or 10. It's the respawn. The other one's a pillage.
Group 8's about to get a big fight here. Melees, let's fight this, guys. Let's push this. Let's push this. Let's push this. On 11. Let's go. Careful on this choke, guys. You can spread left, you can spread right to engage on this. You don't all have to go through that choke. Don't go through that choke, guys. Don't go through that choke. Don't go through that choke. I want people going around the right side as well. I need you coming back, guys. Come
A few
back
reds
to
in
9.
20.
Coming back 9 right now. Everybody come back 9 right now.
They're coming in.
Everybody's coming back 9. Every single person. There's a whole other 4 guild alliance that just went up pin 4. We're all coming back 9. Get on your roofs. Get ready to hold.
It's a lot different than last time. What do you think about Expo Dagger builds? Expo Dagger's very good. Very strong builds. Probably one of the harder builds to play well, though.
Here, you can push up on 4 just a bit. Don't go too deep, though. There's a fuck ton of them.
Maybe our server's just different. What's the organized server? I think there's a couple EU servers that are organized. I don't really think any of the NA servers are that organized.
Keep your roofs, Range. Keep your roofs. We're gonna be in a lot of
Japan
trouble.
is super organized, right? Stormbringer? Don't they have like a crazy alliance over on Stormbringer?
They just used a lot of summon gates.
There's a huge alliance at 6. This is where the other alliance went.
Yeah, I see it. Do they have mid gate open? They do already? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. They're gonna like permanently try to backdoor right now because they have full control of 6. What they're gonna try to do is get the levers open on 13 and backdoor that respawn. They're all sitting outside waiting for that play.
Yeah, I was in.
Be very careful of backdoors over by 13, please. Very, very careful.
There's a lot back at Village 6.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is those guys at 6 are waiting for that door to open to backdoor us. And I can't really push that either. There's no good angle.
Oh. Okay. Sewers could use one more group.
I need one more group helping sewers, please. Because they are just permanently going to try to backdoor right now. I need one more 6 stack telling me that they're going to go help with backdoors right now. In comms. Right now. 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 I need one 6 stack telling me in comms.
Reyes' group is going sewers.
Okay.
Yep. It's cleared out. Cleared out.
Get on your roofs, guys. Get on your roofs. I need people on 7. I don't have any.
I got smoke down here. Try to clear it out.
Sitting outside of 7. Who's on 7? Range DPS. More people on 7, please.
I can't move.
These guys coming in. See how they're just literally running through.
Are they getting through?
All trying to backdoor.
Sewers still needs a bit more.
I need another group going sewers. I'm going back sewers to see what's going on.
My party's going in 5.
At least 30 in there.
Okay. Yeah, they've got a fuck ton in sewers, guys. Bomber squad or something. I need more people in sewers right now. They're on the outside. We can come from our side and hit them in the back right now. There's literally like 40 people in sewers. I need to clean up sewers like right now.
Bomb squad is headed to sewers.
Okay.
My group chase leaks. Greatswords find leaks and chase them.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, Okay, keep roof control on 6 guys on the outside, please. Or 9. Can't lose mid here. Don't let that guy cap. Okay, good. We still have mid control. Good job on sewers. Are we clean back there? Are we good?
We're pushing them. They have a lot of numbers towards 6 side of the sewers though.
They're trying very hard to split us on numbers right now. We just gotta buy as much time before we get into the next phase. Holy fuck, they have a lot of go.
Alright, I didn't see any more leaks.
They have a summon gate in sewers.
Okay.
Not sure which
Can we kill that? Can we kill that summon gate?
Yeah, we can push in and kill it right now. We have numbers.
Okay, go in, go in, go in, go in.
We'll lose 9 if we do that. I think we're losing
Just the
9
people,
right
just
now.
the people here is fine.
We lost.
We
We're losing
killed.
9. I need people coming out 9 right now to retake. We gotta get these roofs back right now. Get on these roofs. Get on these roofs. Get on these roofs. Do not lose roof 8. I need to get control of roof 8. There's a fucking Zerg coming around the corner. We need roof 8 right now. Get roof 8 back. Get roof 8 back. How's sewers? You okay?
It's clear. We cleared.
It's okay.
God, these guys are playing slow as fuck on their end.
Do we have a team back at sewers watching it?
Yeah.
They're all in at 14. They're all in at 14. Huge group.
14 is it? Oh.
Okay. Do we need to come back?
They summoned. I'm pretty sure they summoned.
Okay. I need bomber squad going back. Going back to look.
We need more than bombs. It's a whole line.
Yeah, we're all back. We're all back. We're all coming back right now. I need to make sure they do not cap 13 on this push, guys. We got to keep them off. To get them off these doors. They're going to try to open the doors. Do not let them open these doors. Get them
Damn,
off,
that was
off,
sneaky,
off,
dude.
off. We can stabilize this and then push back out after.
Oh my god, the fucking targeting!
Wipe everything. Did we find that summon gate up there?
It's in the bushes behind 14, like in the wall.
Okay, can we grapple up? Grapple up and let's deal with that summon gate, please. Got people coming through middle choke now. Middle choke, middle choke, middle choke, middle choke, coming in fat. Middle gate, middle gate, middle gate, middle gate, middle gate. Huge comp middle gate. Good. Did we get 14 back? Are we good?
The summon gate's still up behind 14. Crow and I are killing it.
We still need to cap 13 back.
Okay, we gotta push 13 here in a second. Guys, bomb 13 right now. Everybody's going 13 right now. Every single person go 13 right now. Every single person's going 13.
God, precision dash! I gotta zoom in or something, dude. It just doesn't work.
13 back, and you gotta do it quick.
Every time it goes backwards when you're zoomed out.
Listen, if you die, you're respawning Vienta Village and hitting B to get back to this fight. You have to sit in front of it. It doesn't work? What do you mean it doesn't work?
Do Legion res, guys.
What?
Summon gate's dead at 14.
Okay, yeah. I don't know.
Can't even move.
Okay.
That's bad?
Just
Nah,
do
it's
the,
not good.
Normal respawn and then hit B to get back, guys. We're gonna have to sit in throne room for fucking 25 minutes. Maybe. We can maybe stabilize. How's 13 looking? No, 13's gone. We're
Brother,
going
this is where it spawns me?
Why can't I tell?
Wait, what?
Drop gates in throne room. Earth.
I do not know how this works.
We can use our first gates.
We actually have to run back in?
Yeah, use gates now. Gate. Coming back here, guys. Group in throne room here, boys. We're at the turtle for a bit. Okay, let's push 13.
Might just be
Hold
holding
on, 13. I need
throne
Sleeps
room.
going first. Wait. Sleeps in 3, 2, 1. Sleeps now. Now we go. Not everybody grapple. Not everybody up the stairs. Go both. Buff up and go.
Man, they waited a bit to pop that gate. That was real sneaky.
Use that summon gate if you die. Doors open in the back.
Yeah, I mean, this was open though, right? So I don't know why, like, I don't even think they really needed to be that sneaky.
There's no way for us to repush this.
Yeah, they're all pouring through the main gate.
Yeah, listen, just resurrect default point and then hit B if you don't have the summon gate.
They're coming into throne.
You are not losing bubble. Bubble is not going away. You can just be back. You're going into throne room and grouping. We're just gonna have to hold the throne room. Get into throne room, hold mid choke. We gotta do this for 23 fucking minutes. Nut up, boys. Here we go. Do not push out, guys. We can't.
Much more interesting this time.
Ourselves. Make them come through the choke. We are down an obscene amount of fucking numbers. We are unbelievably outnumbered. You cannot push through a choke into them. You cannot do that.
They're posturing for throw and push.
Bomber squad, I want you staying 14 and trying to hit from behind.
There's nothing I can do in that clump. We're gonna watch the side over here.
Control on the respawn and hit from behind when they're pushing. That's perfect. My same 3
What's
steps
that?
that we talked about. Be ready to save it for 15 if they start taking pressure over there. Okay.
So he summon gated back here, I guess. I must have just not seen him, or he must have snuck in the main gate.
Safe spot, guys. They're looking for a sleep. Don't all stay in the center.
It looked like it came in right here, which is.
Keeping an eye on 14.
I didn't know that alcove existed.
I have eyes on 15.
Man, I love when my fucking buttons work. Holy shit. Can I hit this person?
That's really good. We keep doing that. We're looking okay. We have control. Let's go out. 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 Go out. 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 Out.
I mean, that's so hard, because if they just get, like... They could Shadow Strike someone up here and do that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to check the VOD and see if someone got through the sewers. It's possible.
I need you back in like now, and we gotta stall. Fuck me. Yeah, never exit this choke anymore. There's way too many. There's literally no chance that ever works for us. This is gonna be rough. We gotta buy time for the regroup. Stay on the outside, guys. Spread out. Make them come through the choke. Spread out back here. Why is everybody standing in the choke? Spread out. Take these sides on the right and left. Watch those. One stealth into the back. You might try to grab through him.
There are any
Careful of 19.
sneaky pockets in the actual throne room?
Greatsword dagger, please.
I'm paranoid now.
Nobody gets back there to gate. Thank you. And we're just playing choke. Vank, just tell me when you're making a push.
We're going in now. We're going in now.
Okay, sleeps go. Just sleeps. Nobody else is going. I'm just sending my sleeps in to help with the bomber push. Nobody else is going out. Everybody else stay inside. I can't afford to lose anybody.
We're just doing great sword stuff, being useless.
Should not all be standing in front. Why are we so clumped on this doorway? Guys, spread out. Thank you. You get slept one time? Guys, you literally just did it again. Stop walking up to it, please. They have to come to you. The only way we lose the siege is if you all get hit by one sleep on pin 18. That's the only way you lose right now. Again, you can tornado spam the fuck out of this when they push. I don't care. You spam the fuck out of the entrance with tornadoes. Guys, 2 clumps.
They broke in this early?
Please.
Yeah, I don't know if that was totally...
When you're ready again, Vank.
I don't know if that was avoidable.
You guys
I
just
mean,
do this
the main gate was open, so... I think the golem just broke that pretty early, right?
Around outside.
I don't honestly know how the gates work. I don't know how much health they have. Last time they sieged us, they didn't even use the golems properly, so...
Yeah, if you die, first res option, then B. Here it comes, here it comes. Wait, wait, wait. Tornadoes now?
Okay, so you have to
All
B. I
tornadoes
see,
now.
I see.
Spread out a bit, still 2 clump. Careful here. Melees stay out and just pump damage in. Melees are staying out.
Whew.
Damage in the choke.
Some
Don't
boy
go
was
out.
spinning his own
Do not
backline.
Go outside. You
That's some gamer
motherfucker.
moves.
Do not go out that fucking gate. There's an entire another alliance waiting for you. Do not go out the motherfucking gate.
Food reminder? That's true, we do need to refood.
Tanks, melees, again, you are waiting for the guys to get through before you drop anything.
They're overtaking for food.
Yep, they know this is our respawn point.
We're gonna play both chokes.
Oh, I didn't know that's where it dropped us. I thought it would drop us in the throne room.
Mid choke, mid choke, mid choke. Here comes. Here comes mid choke. Just keep pumping mid choke. We're chilling. And then we're gonna retake 15 if we can here in a second. Once they keep pushing, keep getting kills. Just keep farming this. Good. A lot more 15. They are still coming 15. There's so many of them. Oh my god. No, I can't give you back up 15. We should not be fighting 15. Still mid choke, mid choke, mid choke, mid choke. We're losing mid choke right now. Nobody should be 15. You should be mid choke. Tanks go, tanks go, tanks go. Respawns, I need you coming back as quick as you can. Guardians here if you have it. Guardians here if you have it. Need guardians, I need guardians, I need guardians.
This is crazy, dude.
Okay, watch your back here. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Keep this mid choke coming.
This is crazy, and my build is so bad.
Watch your left in the back. They're crashing behind you.
One guild's entering from 15.
Yeah, watch 15, watch 15.
If they actually get smart about split pushing us here, then... Well, this guy's going straight for the throne. Very brave. Is that Minix?
That's fine, that's fine.
He wants
Fine,
it.
Just spawn up, we're gonna retake.
He wants it.
Okay. Okay, we need to clear off 15. Do we have control of the inside yet?
We're holding.
Okay, push them out 15 right now. Push them out 15. Everybody's turning, pushing 15 right now. Oh my god, we still have so many mid gate. I can't push 15. I can't push 15. We have to keep holding mid gate. You have to hold mid gate.
Yep, yep.
We will give them 15. My respawns can fight up 15. Bomber side can fight 15. We have to keep holding mid gate.
Near has the drone. Careful.
Good job, Revik.
You keep respawning. The bubble says it's there, but you can get hit. Just keep respawning, keep reinforcing, guys.
It's so laggy, dude. Like, trying to single target in this mess. By the time you stand next to someone, they're in a completely different location.
Stabilizing. 60 more minutes of this. Keep pumping mid gate, guys. Keep pumping mid gate. Yeah, I need more help mid gate. It's all mid gate right now. Raking pulls, raking pulls, raking pulls.
We're holding.
Keep pumping it, guys. Keep pumping it. Dear fucking god. This is horrifying.
Bro, I need that new PC to get here.
Just keep pumping here, boys. Keep pumping.
Viz, use wind in like a minute, okay? Make sure you're facing outwards.
Careful to not being too clumped here, guys. Careful not to be too clumped here.
There's one push coming from 15. Like one
Turn. I don't have resources to give to 15.
Yeah, yeah. We just need to know when they're flanking us. Yeah.
Because they're just perma flooding mid. It's going to be 15 minutes of people flooding in mid.
Yeah, I mean, if they have one alliance flood the main gate and another alliance flood the side gate,
Those extra sleeps that we talked
but
about.
then
helping on
they're gonna have to fight each other if they do that. So I don't know if they're that organized.
I want all my sleeps on left
Like
side.
if they actually manage to take it.
Keep holding. Okay, they're not pushing mid gate. You got like 3 seconds to fight left gate before I pull you back mid. Push, 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 push. I'll call you back when I need it. Push, push, push. Come back. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
We're just waiting for stragglers here. There's nothing I can do in that clump.
Come back. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good
That was
fucking
good.
pushes.
That was good.
And we're back to stabilize. Let's fucking go, boys. Good shit.
Oh yeah, we can do a little bit of cleaning here. We can just do a little bit of greatsword stuff here.
It's at 10 minutes. I want global, right? I know. Yeah, the 10 minutes we'll do rain, I guess.
Okay, not killing this
Pay
guy.
attention to your mana, guys. Make sure you have mana pots and
Let's go back in.
Middle gate, here it comes. We're pumping middle. 13's okay for now. I just want my sleep staying on 13. We're chilling. Just pump middle gate. Make sure we're not too clumped here, guys. Do not get counter wiped. Tanks, do not go into that choke. You instantly die. It's not worth it.
So many tornado. Look at those graves.
No, I need you mid still. I need you mid still. Need you mid still. Keep pumping mid. Okay, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 15. I need sleep stalling the other side. I need sleep stalling mid. Coming back, I'm respawning. Yeah, pop win, Maddie's.
Make sure you're facing outwards though, Maddie. Like towards the middle choke.
Running back in.
They want it.
Okay, fighting mid, fighting mid, fighting mid, fighting mid. Keep them out here, boys. Keep them out. Yeah, 30 minutes food. You're repopping here.
Maddie, pass lead to someone who has commander seals.
Keep pumping mid. You're still just pumping mid here.
I don't think you can change the rules.
Bro, this is so much different than last time.
Evan, you ready to pop one? They. Okay, we're good.
You bought a pre-built? Kinda. I mean, I picked the pieces out for it, but yeah, I don't want to put it together. Why would I put it together?
They're on bubble. Stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back.
If I put it together, there's no warranty.
We got this, boys. We got this. Push mid. Mid. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. They're losing bubble now. They still have bubble there. Stop dropping damage. Stop. 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 They don't lose bubble until they get past 18. Hold your damage. Now. 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 Keep pumping. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. Keep pumping.
This has got to be a different group over here. They don't synchronize their pushes at all.
We're gonna have a big push on 15. He sleeps on 15 right now. Sleeps on 15. All sleeps 15. I need damage staying towards middle for a second. Damage middle. Damage middle. Damage middle. Damage middle. Okay, push 15. I need to push 15 to retake 15 real quick, and then we're gonna retake throne room. Push 15 real quick, and then we'll retake throne room right after. Come back in 3, 2, 1. I need you coming back to throne room right now. I need you back in. I need you back in. Big group coming in right now. They got good control on the inside, guys. Clean this up, clean this up, clean this up, clean this up.
God, this is so... I need a different build. This is so hard.
They're making pushes for 19. They might summon gate 19. They've got a lot of people on 19. Okay. We gotta push up. We gotta push up. Gotta push up. We gotta get more aggressive here, guys. Gotta get more aggressive to get control.
We need to control the throne. Oh. It's not looking good.
It's okay. It's okay. We're okay.
We still got 10 minutes of this.
Keep stalling here. Just gotta keep them off throne as long as we can. Just keep running back in. Hold back for a second. They're gonna start doing team damage. Just tuck in the back, guys. Tuck in the back. They're gonna start doing team damage. Just tuck in the back for me. I need you guys to tuck in the back right now. They don't know who's who. They'll start doing team damage. Will be better. Tuck in the back. Tuck into the back. Stay tucked here and let them do team damage.
That's crazy.
Medics.
They have a summon gate at 15?
Okay, push that summon gate right now on the left. Summon gate towards 15.
It's chaos in here. There's too many alliances.
It's okay, we're gonna lose throne here in a second, but it's okay. We're gonna play for retakes. Just let them start doing team damage.
Summon gate right inside the throne room.
Just keep respawning and flooding in. We need to retake 15 right now. We are now no longer defending chokes. We are coming from 15.
I think we can still stall this.
Just keep flooding back in and creating chaos, guys. Keep flooding in, creating chaos.
Just kill any guild leaders that are near the throne. Dude, it's working?
Okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Run into the throne room first, guys, and just start killing. I don't care about anything else. Just run into the throne room with bubble and protect the throne. Use your bubble to get in, and we're just gonna keep killing whoever caps throne. We still have really good control of the actual throne itself because of 15 damage. They summon gated into 19. That's gonna run out soon. When that runs out soon, they're gonna have worse of a spread. It's gonna be even more team damage. We're gonna be okay. Just everybody stay locked in. We're fine. I promise you. Promise you we're okay. Just keep using your bubble. Don't cast anything. Run back into the throne. Cause fucking chaos. It's gonna be hard for me to call because I'm gonna be dying a fucking lot too. So you guys should just fucking play full mechanics here. Hold the throne.
Holy shit, dude. How are we able to do this?
There's a big group on the right side if you're looking outside from the throne.
There's a 19 is whole alliance, yeah.
Man, I wish I could hear the cross comms of these alliances that are teaming up against us.
Push, 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 push. want you pushing here. They're stalling for regroups. Now's their chance to get aggro. Keep people off this throne. Now come back and turtle on throne again. Come back and turtle on throne. Good kills. You stalled their regroup again. We got 8 minutes of this. We're looking okay.
We got 8 minutes of this.
This team's gonna be fat right now. They're losing people on 19 right now. They're trying really hard to come from 2 different angles. Okay, one guy got on throne. It's okay. Mid-X has it. Just kill him real quick. In the
I don't
back.
even
Fine.
see him.
Good. Okay, watch 19 here. You can make a push here. We got numbers. We can make a push towards
Did he
19.
just
Let's get a
die
little
instantly?
aggressive on 19 here. Let's get a little aggressive on 19. Not too far, but let's just step up a little bit. Clean this off. Clean it up. Clean it up.
Oh my god.
Good.
Bro, that new PC. Ah, if only it was here a week
The
sooner.
rakes are huge right now. The rakes are huge. Keep working it.
See, the nice thing about Spear is I think we're going to be able to, like, run and gun more. So instead of having to stand still and charge, which is
Good. All right,
absolutely
listen, turtle back into
impossible,
the back again.
we'll be able to kind of, like,
Don't
move
focus too
around
hard on
and
the
hit
guy with the
people.
throne. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And then my attacks will actually go off.
1 HP. Just,
Who is it targeting? Like, just target the person who's right next to me, please.
16, then we crash back to 17. 16, then we crash back to 17. Okay, we're gonna lose the throne here probably. Be ready.
Nah.
Okay, back to
We don't lose.
17
We
now. I
don't
need
lose
you on
this.
17 now.
We don't lose
Push
this.
towards 17 now. Let's go. Hard push on 17. We need to get a fat wipe here. I need a big play, guys. I need you guys to be heroes right now. Team Demons will start going crazy on them.
So many tornadoes, dude. Tornado and Liberty.
We're gonna try to tuck the summon gate into the back of 16 as soon as it's up, alright? Give us a little bit more space here on the right side, guys. Get a little bit more aggressive on the right side here. Kill that guild leader. Kill the guild leader and they can't touch it. Nice. Good. Okay, we're fine now. We're gonna be coming back in on 15 again. 15 again. Looking at 15 again. Spread out a bit, guys. Make sure you're not too clumped.
I can't see!
5.5 minutes here. Pop rain and everything if you haven't already.
Rain's pop.
Pop range heal buffs if you can.
Hold your guardians. I don't want anybody using guardians. It's gonna be used for the overtime because it's probably going overtime. All right, I need help. Let's clean off 17 side.
I think they have to stay alive near it. I don't think it's like a regular
get
channel.
aggressive on 17 here. You can get a little bit more aggro. Got a big stun on me if you see me. Huge fucking stun.
Yeah, it's laggy as shit.
Good. Looking at 15 now. Let's get a little bit of a push on 15. Get a little bit of a push on 15. Don't clump up though.
Okay, a little itty bitty push over here. A little mini push.
Careful here, guys. We're looking okay.
That was a big guillotine. How many people did I just get with that? I didn't even see that many people there.
And they're starting to figure it out.
Yo, we got the TV point. Come back.
I'm coming back in.
Oh, that's true. I wonder if we could do some ninja cap shit.
I don't see the summon.
Dude, should we try to take back 13?
Okay. After the next fight, you're popping it. Actually, let's wait. I'll tell you when.
There's like 20 left at 19 side.
They're gonna group for one big push. They probably win it, and then we just need to make sure the guy with overtime dies. Get aggressive. If they give us a chance to get aggressive, guys, we gotta get aggressive. If they're giving us space right now, you gotta push. Like, push this group on 15 right now. They're giving us a chance right now. They're giving us a freebie. Kill these guys on 15.
Boys, I'm tempted to go out to 13.
Good.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Now, back. Step back a bit. Let the team damage come back in again.
3 minutes.
Let the team damage come back in. Just back off. Turtle in the back. Let them
I didn't mean to do that.
Spamming tornadoes like a motherfucker. Kill
The one time I wanted
anybody
precision dash to
guy
actually go
on the right
backwards.
side, guild leader.
Nuja, heal me.
Gate here if you get a chance. I think. Jade has gate. Use it.
Back up in
Tuck it, queen. In the back.
I
Get
can't.
up.
Alright, gate's up. Summon on that gate. Let's go.
Okay, anyone with a yellow name that says capture, that's got to be our prio.
These gates on these fights, guys.
Those are the guild
You
leaders.
gotta make space for the gates.
They're all tanks.
This is our chance to get aggressive and get like a big amount of control back here with these gates. Big on 15 right now. Big on 15. Mid-X has it. Where is he?
I don't see him anywhere. Hey, can he be anywhere in the room?
Yeah, push 15. Push 15. Kill him real quick. He's almost dead.
Oh, I
Push
see him. I
15,
see him.
Push 15. Push 15.
He's
Okay,
dead.
Good. Good kill. Good kill. 2.5 minutes, guys. We got this. Control these gates. 17,
So you can just
guys,
run
17,
up, tag the throne, and then leave and like be anywhere in the room and get credit?
Helping 17. Helping 17. Hey, listen to me. If they summon gate and get control, we are all waiting outside to respawn.
Brother.
I tell you not to respawn. When we
I can't hit him.
play, we're running
Okay,
the bubble and
there we go.
one-tapping the guy with the throne room. Until then, we're playing default like we have been.
So much for target nearest enemy.
Two minutes, guys.
This is content.
Oh, big sleep on 17 right now. Big sleep on 17.
There's nothing I can do. That's gonna be death for me. I gotta stay out of that.
Clean up 17. Clean up 17.
I can't get healthy.
Nice, guys. Nice.
Minix is back. Where's he at?
Being back out.
I see him. I see you.
Okay, we gotta kill Midex. Being back in. We got a big group of us coming back in on a respawn wave.
It's so impossible to target them, dude. All you can do is AoE.
Hey, crash 15, guys. Crash 15. You gotta kill him. Okay, good. 1 minute. 17 is fat right now. 17 is so fat. Big fight on 17. Buff up and go 17. $55 seconds, guys. They're all gonna in for throne room. The damage is gonna be crazy. Spread out. Let them cap. Just spread out for a bit. It's fine. Spread out to the sides. Stay away from the middle of the throne room. Spread out to the sides. Don't take AoE damage. Make them team damage. We'll recrash on the guy who capped it. 30 seconds. All we gotta do is kill the guy during overtime. We're fine. Stay away from the throne itself. Let them walk down and then just fucking carpet them down the middle. There's literally a red carpet there.
I'm just waiting for the right moment to guard. Oh shit!
31 health. Damage him. Damage. Good.
Dude, I don't know what my precision dash is doing.
Guardians now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everybody's using Guardians. Keep them off.
I'm gonna die here.
Win. 12 seconds.
Oh, get me out of there! Holy shit!
12 seconds, boys. 8, 6. Keep them
Where's
off.
my healer?
Keep them off. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Holy shit, dude! What a fight!
Fuck!
Oh my god! Bro, 25 minutes in the throne room.
God.
Did we win? Yeah, we won.
Dude, how...
Oh. Dude, the sieges in this game are so crazy. I feel completely worthless as a greatsword, I gotta be honest. I think it would have been better if my team went out and tried to sneak 13.
Viz, go ahead and increase the tax again, Viz.
Okay, Amos 1-2.
Oh. Well, we're gonna do payout, right?
Our other two guilds won on Amos.
God, I'm
You
fucking
increase the
hyped.
castle
That
tax
was
back.
so fun.
Oh no, wait.
We took 2 sieges with 2 guilds each. That's nuts, dude. Oh, man.
Yeah, that Amos said.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Viz with a clean 315 kills. I see you.
I fucking hate them.
Demonic.
Nah, bro. Viz fucking 8. Holy shit.
You should hear my stat come. I'm literally just like, follow me, I'm going in, I'm holding W. Never held S. We were going forward.
Good shit, boys. You gonna cry? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Alec crying in the background. Typical.
Honestly, all credit to Asgore and Casey as tank and healer, and then Noodle for the grip. They would grip me in, he would grip me back. Fucking S tier staff dagger play. Love it.
All right. So we had
I'm gonna throw up.
98% attendance. Well, that's Earth. I was gonna say there's no way Fire had that many. Oh, we did. We also had. That's pretty good. Okay. 3.5k kills, 1.2k deaths. The other guild was 5.5, 1.3. That's nuts.
I was so stressed when we made our summon.
Combined, we had 9.5k kills, 2.7k deaths.
All that mattered is if we stalled enough. We needed our summon gates to last long enough to where if they were going to cap, that it would go to overtime. By the time we make
JQ 210 kills, Schmo 210, OP 215.
So when they cap, the end of their cap would be at overtime, so we can run him with bubble and just one shot the guy with the throne and be fine on a one-off play. So that's why we did it earlier.
Panchin 241, Viz 315.
Like a 30.
315 kills.
When we wiped them, it happened to coincide.
That's Bellstaff right there.
Your entire like forward push died, and you're like, go push out.
Do we have people playing in air? Okay, yeah, we did. We had like 10 people in air.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I probably should not say that.
Yeah, it was 100% bait though. It was like
I
really
spawned
lucky
in. I
procs.
see like 30, 40 of us running.
Did Fire have anyone that went nuts?
People looking at us from high ground. Like, oh fuck.
Whichever.
Jerry, yeah.
It was so bad.
258 and 13, dude.
The throne room with bubble.
The guy is an absolute monster.
One of the things I said they were going to change, but they didn't.
Yeah, because that's crazy bad. Like it should just be 15 seconds, if that.
Yaiba actually ate on Great Star. He got 48. That's impressive. I guess he was getting kills on the people that were in the jail in the first part, but that's still pretty good.
That was
Why are we listening to other guys?
It doesn't change anything, bro. It's not like we were like, oh shit, Hyperexcent is not coming.
What did I play in KR? I played Staff Dagger in KR.
I knew coming.
Oh man. What now? Festival of Fire? Bro, they just pop events right after that's over? They don't give us any time to breathe?
I don't think he knows, but if he was like one step away from just losing it completely.
Yeah,
if you go up the stairs.
Oh man.
At the same point you lose bubble if you leave that. You mean like
Yeah. Well, actually, it's a little bit sooner. Like where I'm jumping now, like you cannot have it here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, was I streaming?
But you can somehow have it.
So I gotta figure out.
Real quick, guys, start uploading your VODs and ping.
I guess I just didn't see.
If you're in Onyx, ping.
They must have stealth back here, and then in this corner, you must not be able to see them.
Andy K, sorry. Thank you.
If you're
You must not get a nameplate.
as well. If you're healer, ping Eli and Rylak.
You want to go up so we can do base?
Everyone should be pinging now.
Because you kind of like.
Not yet. I need a minute.
Kind of glance over here, but we didn't really go all the way in.
Play the guitar.
15 minutes until the summon gates, we were holding so well. I didn't die for like 10 minutes in this defense. Like it was so good. We were just bouncing.
My fellow melees, you guys have fun there?
Back to grinding.
What a miserable experience.
What a miserable experience playing melee.
I had fun. Rented, hey, I was trying. I want you guys to know I was trying.
It's so hard to heal tanks in this patch.
Bro, when I sent people back to sewers to help, and then I was over at 7. I look at 4 and there's a whole alliance there, but I'm like, okay, they're just now starting to make up to 9. We have time to go back. And then I grapple over to 8 and there's like another 200 people coming into 9. I'm like, well, we lost 9. Run inside. Fuck.
Yeah.
And you're like, there's a whole guild behind us, and me and Grant run in, and they're like, they're all in. I'm like, what does that mean? I turn, like, oh my god, they're all in. We try to push up the fucking 13, instantly die. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
we're
I
gonna have
think
to hold the throne room for
Rylock
30 fucking minutes. Fuck!
Rylock hit the biggest leap of his life by 19. Like,
That was
and
actually
I
25
tried
minutes in the
to
throne room.
Annihilate slash once,
That
and then
was
my character
crazy.
just evaporated from the screen. I go
Alright, I gotta go
play
back
it,
and
all
watch
see
the
is
VOD. I
5
don't care about this
50
event.
people get
There's
sucked
no
in
way I'm gonna go do
deleted.
Blood
And I was
Mushroom
like,
Gathering right now.
Hey, thank you.
Oh.
I was doing what I can, but even through smoke.
You think runes coming next week will change up gear builds? It'll change them a little. Yeah, it'll open up some new options, but it won't be too crazy.
Okay, whoever had the most kills in that siege, I want their VOD uploaded on the Ethereum YouTube for that siege.
I'm here, sorry.
Might be Viz, actually.
I think that might be Viz.
Does this gate open or does it just get broken?
I want to get whoever had the most kills or whoever the most kills and all comms without any slurs.
Yeah, maybe not my VOD. Maybe not mine. It's fine.
Now hold on,
Oh,
sir.
man.
Maybe
I wanna
not mine
hire-
is crazy. There's no.
Biz,
I want to hire a performing VOD to be that's such a good siege.
Can't use the BDO players VODs.
With comms. I want comms.
I think Spellblade is superior to Liberator in this large scale. Which one is Spellblade? Is that Staff Dagger? No, I think I think Staff Bow is the best build in the game for this, for sure.
There were no slurs, but also
not a lot of respect.
Fabi went 213.
Spears dropping from Juno and Bellandir.
He went 210.
Where are we seeing where the spears are dropping?
I'd love one that just has like main comms and not much of them micros.
OP, Bailey,
mine
Schmo.
was like
Micros are
95%
fine.
microcomms, to be honest.
Micros okay too.
I was just screaming at them to follow me.
I do want that very quickly uploaded if we can.
Data mines?
Bailey's
Is that all we got?
Just I can do like instantly. It just depends on how fast the person gave me the VOD.
Yeah, I need somebody.
Yeah, I mean the Bell Spear is no surprise.
That's just Earth, by the way.
Juno Boat's Lava Spear.
No racism.
Shaikle's Tentacle Spear. Okay.
Jerry, do you have comms on?
Gonna be running Cursed Wasteland.
I have mine. I didn't get Star Comms, but
I love
Viz as well.
There's a lot of spears. Black Anvil Crushing Spear. That's got to be the T2 stuff. No, that's all. That's all T2. We probably the ones at the top were ours. Skilled Veterans. That's probably green. Holy Warriors. Green or blue. Rock Crushing Spear. That's blue. Heroic Tactical Spear is going to be the purple. Dead Man's Beheading Spear. I don't know about that one. That could be blue or purple. Sounds like it's purple.
Anybody?
If you have the VOD,
Please.
And then Juno's will be the boss spear. Shackles will be the dungeon boss spear.
Time is of the essence here.
Victor has the. I posted
Okay.
mine in the thread and it's in 10.
Yeah, I'll probably just turn in tokens and get Shackle Spear right away, unless it's garbage. We'll use a blue for a bit.
Do you have comms on yours?
Panchan said he had a slideshow. Bailey didn't do the comms.
I hate everyone.
Oh, brutal.
Here, walk. I'm setting you this right now.
It's almost like we announced right before Siege started to
Shackle, Juno, and Bellandir.
make sure that you were ready. And
Yeah.
I don't.
Look, we can be as ready as we want. This game
Bailey
runs like
is
shit.
also on a
No,
laptop,
there won't be a
so-
Tevin
What
Spear.
about Dank? Dank, you were streaming, right?
Yeah, I was.
Can I just upload Dank's fucking POV?
Oh god,
Your
dude.
stream.
As Cowboy said last night, I am a terrible face for Ethereum, bro.
Thanks. Someone messaged me on Discord, said 1 minute after Siege, and it's a screenshot of you doing a dab.
There's no.
I'm like, yeah, that's dank, dude.
That's that's my staff.
That's the guy we tunneled healed.
Alright, let's
Right,
see
you
Panchan.
have mid Unreal War on Korea.
Schmo or OP, do you have clean VODs? You guys did well.
Alright, I gotta see the lead up to this sneaky play they did.
I have VODs, but I have some grainy background sound. I can link it though.
If you think yours is like might be okay, send it to Walk. I want him to take a peek. Like Panchan, send yours to Walk.
I'll DM OP.
Send your VOD to Walk.
Okay, it would be after this.
Yeah, I have a VOD.
That's when they're in the main gates.
Shit's gonna take like 3 hours.
I think they just walked through the inner gate, though.
Is the VOD says no slurs.
Do you know how fucking bad my ping is already?
Okay, we clear this out, and then it's like right after this, I think.
Top fragger with no slurs, that's like, I don't know, 90 kills.
Yeah, unironically.
There was no
yes.
slurs. It's Cicada 3
Yeah.
and 30. Unlucky.
Not a slideshow. 50 kills.
I don't know. I got.
So we're in the sewers, clearing them out when this gate is popping off.
I got 15 kills.
Wow.
I want to say congratulations to Cal for dropping 147 after playing.
There's actually a second here where, yeah, you can see that right as I'm turning my camera.
Demon.
Bro, I saw him drop 3 boots with me while I was farming it. Fuck how I did.
Yeah, you're mad.
They're already in at that point, though.
Yeah, I'm now balder because of that siege. Thank you guys.
I think if you hide around this corner, you're...
Is that how that works?
He had 3.
Yeah,
he had
'cause-
3 strands of hair.
Dude,
Now he has 2.
fuck being a guild leader and fuck being the only person who plays SNS Dagger on this goddamn
We go up, and there's nothing.
Holy fuck, I can't play the game.
The guild
There's
leader
like-
I go was very real, Gren. I was doing what I could, but
There's like 5
we
different
saw
times
pops
where it's like
sometimes.
I see Alec or Gretton in front of me, and I press all my swift healings on them, and it does like 3k healing because they're.
So what were we doing before this? We're in the sewers.
Like, all right, I did my best.
I appreciate you helping me, even with 3 healers. It was very.
I feel like I did a lap.
That shit was nuts.
Yeah, there's no one up there right here.
Damn.
Alright, yo, if you're in fire, please donate mana steel and wood. I sucked us dry during that siege.
Yo. Oh my god,
Why didn't I get a notice?
we're so fucking.
Right here.
You know what? Fuck it, dude. Congratulations.
Yeah, so we walk all the way into the courtyard. So I don't think they were up there yet.
Stop using our mads. That's gonna yell at us.
Nah, fuck it, dude.
Knock's gotta yell at us.
Do you guys think it's possible there's someone standing right there?
No,
Oh
our
my God.
wood. Dude.
The hair he lost was
Our wood.
at his brain cell.
You
That's
just used
possible, I don't know.
wood. We don't have that much to
I didn't realize there was a recess in the wall.
My party got taking the golem at the start was fucking illegal, man.
Stop,
we take the
crazy,
golem against like
please.
50
Having the
people.
golem for
I
like
can't use
5
anything else.
minutes,
Everything's
that
on
was
cooldown.
crazy.
Yeah. We capped the flag in front of like 50 people.
Is this
It's crazy.
how many-
090 right there, or is that a different guy? Let's see.
Yeah, it should tell you participants.
Okay, red O
In-
140, 152. for us.
0990.
Get the screenshot of the.
Is that the same guy who dies right here? I think that's the same guy who dies.
It's in
my God.
Oh no, this one.
No,
We had
we
152.
still
Maybe
have
not.
it.
I don't see him in the kill feed.
How do you see that?
I can't tell if that's the same guy or
Top
not.
right-hand corner, you should see like a cash bag and then like a bunch of shit underneath the.
If he's the one who gets in there, he waits so long to do that
it'll
summon.
tell you like all the things.
Yeah, so he's morphed, so he's on the ground. I think that's the same guy.
Yeah, I don't know if it shows like.
I think it's the same guy because he's not behind there right now, and then he runs back. Yeah, it's the same guy.
If you don't see the little money bag,
So is someone there right now? I don't.
They want to see the other.
Like, surely I would have seen an icon, right? I wonder if there's enough of a dent to where you can actually hide right there when someone's this close.
Press Control M.
Yo,
that's sick.
Yo, I'm VIPing you, first time chatter.
That guy
Oh my
blew our
God.
dicks
First
off.
time chatter,
Fuck yeah.
First time chatter, VIP'd. There you go.
God
Wait, what
damn,
did you say you
Jade
did,
8.
Gretchen?
Okay, and then at this point, we go in. I mean, it's possible that someone runs up and hooks right now while I'm inside. I would think that the 20 people behind me would be monitoring that, but it is
They had to use
possible.
their Mega Alliance shit or something.
Mm-hmm.
There's a way to
Put
remove
it
it. Yeah, there's a way to you do some hostile shenanigans, and you basically like anyone that's on your team doesn't have their nameplates.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically the only people that have nameplates are people.
We got 192. Okay.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
like
that's why
a.
that's why they're.
And then I don't know what's going on with this guy behind the wall here. Is he in? Yeah, okay, he is in.
Dude, let's be honest, like no flame.
That might be the guy who did the summon.
They just decided like, hey, we're gonna go this way, you guys go that way.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
That's all I think they did.
And then you want to see the worst part of the siege? This is brutal right here.
Can obviously if I can.
So I should have just beelined the statue right here.
Kira getting 3 fucking.
There's already someone capping it. And look at this.
Yeah, dude,
Dude, they did.
Look at this.
For sure, 3 pillars.
Kira did, Sinful did.
I
the
can't
fucking
target him.
Rain Guild got 4 of them.
Yeah, Rain was the one that we 15v15'd on Exta.
It targets the guy next to him. That's so brutal, dude.
People in the guild, I think.
I will never forgive myself for this.
Wait, so reassembled didn't show up at all?
No.
Look at that. It's crazy. It's crazy
Oh.
that it hits the other
Sorry,
guy.
I haven't been
Like
playing the game.
what is the targeting in this game?
Did they really? What the fuck happened?
Something.
That would have been massive too if I interrupted that. Like this was where we almost lost right here. I don't know why no one else was over there though. I thought we had people over there. I should have just beelined it right away. I didn't realize we were already losing this. But the fact that I press stunning blow right here and it hits this guy instead of this guy
It's okay.
No, he does not speak for all
is crazy. It's like clicking on the statue. It's like the statue's hitbox is overriding the guild leaders, and I like can't target him. It just targets the guy completely next to him.
back. Something light.
You set up tag target prioritization. What would that have to do with this scenario? What priority could I possibly set to make this not happen?
Again, if you guys are working on uploading your VODs, or
It's like I'm trying to click, but I'm stuck on this F key here. I can't click on him manually because he's inside the hitbox of the statue. And then I press stunning blow right here. And at this point, my mouse is over the other guy, so it grabs him instead.
Also, if you were trialing,
I hate it,
please
dude.
put your
I hate it.
VOD in your application ticket.
Why are you not using classic mode? Action better for melee? I kind of go back and forth. They're both really hard to use in this. In class, like it's really hard to click on people with either cursor when it's this laggy. You can't click on people's nameplates. You have to click on their actual hitbox. And it's like, I don't know.
What did Viz say?
If you click on someone and they're moving, a lot of times it just doesn't register.
I don't know. What did you
He
say?
said his
my
healers.
There is a setting that I should probably try.
Wait, Walk, did you
Yeah,
take a picture?
I should do this. Because I think that's what's happening. I think I'm clicking on someone, and by the time it releases, it's desynced. Even though I don't think I'm really holding the button down for very long. Let's try this one. And see if it's any better.
Can we still do it?
Walk,
Double tab, perhaps? I mean, it's so hard, though. Like, in that scenario, when there's 0.1 seconds before the cap is over, and I have to get a stunning blow right there, like, I'm sitting there spamming tab, like, trying to see which one it's targeting, and then sometimes you press it, and you think you've got the guy, and then you press it again, and it lags back to the first target. Like, it's just not...
Yeah, absolutely. The fuck?
Oh wait, Quancy,
Why are they not reveling in our win with us? Say that, huh?
Can you go? Can you?
You need to
send
at me
her?
in your ticket? Yeah, please, right lock and make sure you
What?
at your
Happens a lot for me. Classic is better since I have 5 FPS in fights. Yeah, I mean, I'll try clicking on people now that I changed that setting and see if it feels any better. But usually what'll happen is I'll click on someone in classic mode, and if they're moving, they will move out of my mouse by the time I click on them. It's like the game doesn't know who I'm trying to click on. So maybe with the press setting instead of the release setting. I don't know why it would ever be released. That's kind of
13 VOD, pretty decent.
like if that works the way it sounds like it works, that's a really
215 VOD.
goofy default. But yeah, I'll try it this way and see if it's better.
Can you stop squatting, like, on me?
I'm gonna fart.
What? Okay, bud. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, should we Quancy more for this this screenshot?
No, absolutely the fuck not.
What's a Quancy morph?
No, don't show him.
Quancy morph.
Quancy morph? I got it already.
No.
Does what I sent to you make sense, Walk?
Yeah. Trying to tell me that's not what you look like, Quincy?
That's mean.
But yeah, this is just like the
Peak male performance right there.
EPH
What's wrong with
Ventus.
that body type?
Shut up, Panchan.
Never.
Walk. This is what the fuck, man? This is this
I got some
is
post
something about
siege
corrupt and barcode. Just trying to
info
help
that I
us
need to
out.
clear up for the next one.
Time is of the essence on it. Does that what I sent to you make sense for the thumbnail?
So, oh, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. This was wide open, right? So I suspect that what happened is someone literally just walked through here and then went up. I don't think they got through the sewers, but hold on, let me bring it back up, see if we can figure it out.
I didn't reply to my message. Sadness.
Oh, Schmo, neighbors, obese, Bismuth, Nuja, Don Solo, Dank, Nona. I'll get back to the throne room, please.
I posted that clip of us taking the goal on TL private. This show is so
I think
funny, man.
Zook is here. You guys just like
I'm
get
in
as
the
close as
room.
possible in this like in the wooden part right here. Just look forward, please. Can you put an in-game announcement, Granton or somebody?
Brendan, do your job.
What do you mean, do my job? I'm not the photographer.
He just said post an in-game announcement.
Okay, so
Tell them to
Come
come back to
on
the
the
room.
wood. Or picture. You idiot. Come right.
yeah, like when they gate in, it's already open, right? This is the other thing I'm confused about. At this point right here,
Base.
Who's doing what to wood?
let me see if I can get an
You're
image.
coming on Grunton's wood.
Come on my wood.
Alright, I'm just gonna put my game to epic. And
That's
then
wild. I'll be right back for that one.
Yeah, I should have just stood there and guarded the stone at this point. I didn't realize we were just completely.
Venge's Guild left their alliance last minute to fuck
As soon as I
with
spawned, I
Bubble,
should have just camped it.
and he sent Krelix this gif. I posted it to
I should have looked left here a little sharper. Like, are they there already? That's the thing. It didn't look like anyone was up there. But I guess maybe they were hiding a little bit further in. No, okay, we spent. No one's there.
Hey.
No one's there, and then.
I think you're ready.
actually-
You're ready for a Furium.
Okay, try to land, try to hook. Cannot use vertical controls.
It is what it is.
I precision dash and it goes backwards, and then yeah, at that point they're on it.
Get the fuck away from me. Somebody stand in front of it.
You guys like the ground spawning in? Okay, but I want to see if we can get an angle on the gate.
Stop saying, can I see a slur?
Who lost in that siege?
Let's go back a little more.
Okay.
Before this,
Still, motherfuckers, damn.
I feel like the gate was already open before all this.
First picture's ruined.
Go back even further.
Dude, who put a summon gate in the middle?
Bro, in my VOD, every time I see Viz, he runs out of my character render on low character count. It's not in the back line. It's in the front line.
Everyone look
Bro, I
at
fucking-
announcements and hit the skull emoji, please.
I fucking.
Yeah, this guy just walks in.
I would just watch you run in front of me until I
For sure, he just walks in.
every
So the gate's already down here.
That was bro, what's a fun scene.
So probably while we're in the sewer, another guy just walks in. I mean, why wouldn't they?
But it's so true, man.
I don't understand why we weren't
Yo, Ken, can you
doing anything about that. Am I missing something?
Alright, can you motherfuckers stand still for
Twitch is VOD players, so I should be doing this on YouTube. Twitch is so crunchy.
Guys, also, if you cannot see your tickets, DM me and I'll at you in it. It closes if you
You
are
at Crow in
inactive
his
in
ticket
it.
too? I can't find it.
At Crow? Yeah, what does he
Put
play?
it in the threads.
Great Sword Dagger. Look, bro,
Okay.
I'm not in Great Sword Dagger threads. They're disgusting individuals. I want nothing to do with them.
15, 16 seconds is huge for the cloak.
I already got
Did you
it.
make the picture yet?
No, I agree with Viz.
Yeah, I think it was a tank who capped the stone, though. I think he just ran over there. I don't think he was hiding. Whoever was back here might have been hiding.
Longbow something.
Longbow dagger?
Yeah, he's a dagger.
He's a Giga Chad.
No, that's staff dagger.
He's a chronic eater. Stay away.
Are you expect PvP or PvE? What I saw in one month of playing, there is no need to be PvE spec'd and traded. Yeah, I use a PvP. I use PvP gear for everything. I do have different skills for PvE though.
Alright, who's got the Cherno VOD that I can look at?
I'll have that shit uploaded.
Every camera a lot higher.
Let's go,
Do you
Penchan.
want to see the sewer POV?
No, you're good.
I mean, I
No.
do want
That shit
your
was
VOD.
lit.
I do want your VOD, but
I put it. It was lit.
Did Schmo respond? I swear Schmo has a clean VOD because he plays really safe.
Alec, how does the inner gate work? Like, do we just let the golem break it, or?
The golem walks up and he kills it in 30 seconds, and he has 40 million health.
So then,
None?
can people just walk through that? Why do we guard the sewers if people just walk through the inner gate?
Because we need to
When
know
you
if
were
they
guarding
sneak us,
sewers, people weren't running through the middle gate.
They have to break the wall first.
and we need to know if they summon gate behind us to go for the rest point.
All right, whoever is a crab, please stop fucking moving.
They're not understanding what I'm asking.
How did they
Look,
get
how long does it
How
take
did
you
they
to
get
take the
inside so
picture?
fast?
It's
Was
already
it just
done.
a
I've been
huge
there.
sewer player?
Oh.
I'm just taking
They got
extras.
they got a summon gate in inner courtyard from
Can I
sewer.
jump?
Oh, okay, yeah. So they just did like the 70-man sewer play. Okay.
You can leave if you want to. Just please don't start jumping in the middle.
Oh, this kind of lines chat goes, okay, see you guys in 2 weeks.
If our response was better when they got in courtyard, we could have killed their summon gates or defended 13. Losing 13 was really bad. But I think we
Yeah,
always end up in.
it was.
Maybe we could have bought like 5 more minutes or something.
Yeah.
The only thing that I want, guys, can everybody morph into Quansi? Look at
No,
walk.
you're so
Everybody morph
mean.
into Quansi.
I feel like we should have just held this right here instead of like cleaning out the sewers. I mean, if they can just walk in here, I don't know.
Can you gift me the morph?
No, I will not. I refuse to.
Because it looked like
slandered like
what
this.
some of them were doing. Because they were up on this railing.
No way you guys have that shit on deck. I hate y'all.
That's a really big Quansi.
It looked like what they were doing is running in and then hooking here so that they didn't have to fight. Because we had a clump of people right here. So I think they just hook and then go around. And that's why there was like a guy over here. And then Homeboy probably just went right over into this little nook. Which is very sneaky. This is a crazy sneaky. Like, yeah. I'm gonna have to do like a... I'm gonna have to go and hug every wall in this castle to see what other spots there are. That's so hard to... Like, unless you literally body check this entire wall, you would never know this was here. It's like behind a tree, it's behind a pole, like... behind a bush. Gate should be closed. I think you can only open them from the inside. Well, the golem breaks the gates. The golem walks up and breaks the gates. So... But I don't understand why they're worried about people sneaking in through the sewers and they're not worried about people just walking through here. It seems like it's the same thing. It's like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Now what? Back to grinding? Do your inspection in low settings? Oh, it was in low settings. Oh, you mean like outside of the siege? Yeah. The upper gate's by the pillage point. Right here? Are these closed? I don't know. I definitely fought someone in this hallway, and I definitely walked out on this railing. So, unless we, like, I don't think we're the ones who opened them. They were open for sure. At least one of these was open for sure, if not both. There's a hook right here, too, so I mean, in theory, they could... It's a little bit risky, but they could run here and hook. It's kind of the same as hooking on above the sewer, though. They'd probably get noticed. But I think the hook that's right above the gate is sneaky. Like, even if you have a group that's guarding the sewers, you would... I feel like you would want to just... You would want to hold, like, kind of like how you hold the throne room. Like, you would want to hold right here. I'm not sure why we were actually in the sewers. It's not even really like a back door at that point. Like, if the gate is already open, it's not even a back door. It's just... It's the same entrance. It's the same point. Came very close, just like your opponents today. Proper clutch until the end. Got too hectic with all the other guilds just losing the plan. Yeah, we definitely had to, like, leverage the fact that there were so many other guilds fighting against us. And so much chaos. Let's see if we can actually see the, yeah, this thing. Is this still bugged? Does this give us information? Hyper did really good. 1.6k kills. It doesn't show their deaths. Sinful. So I think... Are these guys allied? I don't actually know who is allied with who. It's impossible to keep up. I think Sinful is allied with Cure and Bloodwrath, maybe? Does anyone know? This guild... I think this is like a 10-person guild, but they always frag like crazy. Someone should really try to absorb them. Grixis, which one of these guilds are you in? Ravens, our siege was completely insane. It was much, much different from last time. My server had 7 guilds defending, 3 attacking. Ooh. Why would 7 guilds defend? That's such... Just defending someone else's paycheck? Like, that's such cuck behavior. What's the point? Sin is with Cure, Hall of Valor, and Rain. Okay. Yeah, Rain. I think Rain just came here. They didn't have as many kills or deaths, so maybe they just didn't have as many numbers. Yeah, Ravens, we had to hold Throne Room for 25 minutes against the whole server, basically. It was very wild. The first siege sucked really bad. It was just a cakewalk. Yeah, it was a total blowout. They didn't even get past the outer wall until like 20 or 30 minutes in. They never had any pushes behind the inner wall. They never threatened the throne room. They never threatened any of the respawn points. We lost a few ticks on some of the outer pillages, but like everything inside was fine. It was total blowout the first time around. But that was with 3 guilds. This time we only had 2 guilds. Made a truce with 4 of our big opponent guilds. We have a 4-guild alliance, and the top 4 guilds have 2 who snipe backstab for them from behind. I like the backstabbing. I'm okay with mega alliances as long as there's backstabbing involved. I think that's fun. That's the way to do it. The whole guild just rides Shroud's guild for false promises of getting paid, but never do. Oh, you guys are on Zeroth? Yeah, I mean, how does that work? How even would you get paid? You can't pay guilds outside of your alliance, can you? Heard the siege over here was close. Grim, the siege over here was bananas, dude. How was Amos? Was Amos a blowout again? Demolished him? Yeah. Yeah, we had to hold throne room for 25 minutes straight. Like, reds pouring into the throne room for 25 minutes straight, no rest. Quite crazy. 161 million Solent, 7.2k Lucent each. How do I see how much we're gonna get? How'd you guys get 7k? We're only gonna get 3k. Because air takes all of our money. That's what it is. Still, even without air, we'd only get like 4k. What, how do you guys get 7k? Castle's juiced. Why is your server's dead though? Why do you guys get so much Lucent? Air gets 20k per person. Probably not. This is 33. I'm sure they're gonna set air to 10%. But yeah, they'll still get a bigger chunk than we will per person. Oh hey, there it is. Please check guild distribution. Alright, well let's do that. We got Clasp of the Overlord. No. We got 207,000. Yeah, 3k each. Can you actually change it per person? You give some people more than others? Where do we get it? Do we get it in the... Do I press the button in the thing? Distribution can be carried out by the guild leader or guild advisors who have received... Oh, so now our guild leader has to distribute it? Yeah, I don't understand how you guys got 7k, bro. That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. Do you guys have, like, some PvE whales or something? Like, who are these people that are spending so much money on Amos? There's 2 mil Lucent still in there after payouts. $3k Lucent, we're making $50 an hour? It's not bad. It's an acceptable wage. So, the bag is gone. How do we bring the bag back up? We're not allowed to bring the bag back up? Yeah, we have 1.5 mil left after distribution. You guys still have 2 mil left? Is there no way to get the bag icon? I wanted to see if 270k was the... Or 260k. Was this the amount that it showed a second ago? The 33% split? Or did they... They might actually not have turned down the amount of money that Air got. They might have actually gotten 20k each. We need to get into the alt guild, boys. What did you guys get? 183k for the whole guilds? Or is this for the whole alliance? $45k per guild? It's not very much, dude. It's not very much. Why is it so low? There's no way. There's no way that you guys spent 25% as much Lucent as we did. 2 Air people got as much as an entire guild in EU. I wonder if Air actually got 20k. Need to transfer to a dead server? I'm surprised nobody transferred to Amos. I'm kind of surprised nobody transferred to this server either. Like, it would have been so easy for a group to transfer to either of the EPH servers and just zerg us out. We have 2 guilds. There's just no organizations that have the... no guilds that have the organization, I guess. What up, Blade Raiders? How you guys doing? What were you doing today, man? How much does your castle have? After the payout, there's 1.5 mil lucent remaining. How are things in TNL land? Good. We just had our second siege today, and it was way more intense than the first one. I haven't had PvP like that since like Barcode versus Man Up. That was completely insane. Not even Barcode versus Man Up. That was like Barcode versus the whole server. Pre-merge days. That's what that felt like. When we had 5 guilds drop on us in Valencia and we wiped every single one of their forts out. That's what that shit felt like. Definitely outnumbered 5-1, if not more. Three hours of mixed visiting BDO/playing Strenova to grab a short Twitch bounty. Okay, how was it? Streamed for the fun of it, ended up being happy to end it. And Snuff timed out Blade for 120 seconds. I feel like Snuff is just waiting. Just lurking at all times, waiting for Blade. Years later, still just lurking for the opportunity to time out Blade for 2 minutes. Oh, the pillage points. Is that why you guys got so much more than us? Did you guys control all the pillages? $388K. So if we didn't have air in the equation, yeah, we would. I guess we would have gotten about that much. No, we would have gotten 288, right? No, we would have gotten about the same. Man. Air's really taking our money. I can't wait for Spear to come out, dude. I'm so done with Greatsword. How do you like in your build, Grim? You still smoking people in Siege with crossbow? Your server's a bunch of potatoes, right? You probably... Crossbow's probably the best build. Destroy people still? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I can't even use my skills most of the time in these sieges. It's like, I'll be standing right next to someone and it's just like, too far away, can't do that. Going Spear Dagger? Probably. I mean, I would like to get Spear Greatsword to work, but I don't think it will be as good as Spear Dagger. I really think Spear SNS is going to be the way to go, honestly, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe the extra damage from Dagger will make Spear Dagger feel better. Spear SNS will replace SNS Dagger. Well, SNS Dagger just exists to, like, be really hard to kill, right? I think it's still going to be harder to kill. But, probably, in terms of overall usefulness, I would think that, yeah, for sure, it's going to be better. I cannot CC this person. unstoppable. I thought there was going to be more people here. They were saying Hyper was here. Fastest clumping gauge in the game at the moment. What, SNS Dagger? What are they, like Shadow Strike and then... Oh, here we go. Shadow Strike into Nirma stuns or something? Just kidding, it was 16 tornadoes in a row. Give it a Bell SNS and you become instant vacuum. Yeah. Bell SNS plus Spear is probably going to be pretty egregious. Been looking at SNS guides, been wondering what stat blue gear I should be looking for. There's really no good way to answer that. You have a bunch of different things that you need to be aiming for, and there's no real clear patterns on what gear is going to have what stats. Like you need different stats from different pieces, and there's no real way to explain it. I think the only way that you can make a build in this game is you either spend 3 hours on quest log looking through all the pieces and trying to make them work together, or you just follow what someone else already built. You can't really be like, oh, I'm going to go and look for pieces with strength. It just won't work. It won't work out that way. Usually there's only 1 or 2 pieces that have each main stat per slot, and like one of them might be plate, one of them might be cloth, but maybe you're trying to build leather. It's very convoluted. So you kind of just have to get into the character planner and actually play with it, or just follow what someone else did. What spear will we be using? Juno spear or Shackle spear? We haven't even seen the stats or anything, have we? I thought we just knew the names of the weapons. Do we have stats on them? It's gonna be a Bell Spear? Yeah, I don't think anyone's surprised that there's a Bell Spear. If it was a Tevin Spear, that would have been kind of goofy. Wonder if the passives are going to be as good as Greatsword for Spear. It doesn't sound like there's going to be anything that replaces Vital Force. It sounds like there is going to be a heavy attack passive. And then there's going to be an endurance passive. Unclear if the endurance passive is going to be as good as Indomitable Armor. I think Indomitable Armor is actually really underrated. I don't know if Spear is going to have anything that keeps up with this. But it'll probably have something that gives you heavy attack chance. Maybe not 260, but it'll have something that gives you heavy attack chance. It's not going to have anything to replace Vital Force. Vital Force is really crazy. And then probably doesn't have any max health increase either. But, I mean, the extra, like, weaken... The extra attack speed from weaken is going to be a thing. If you have a lot of extra attack speed, I mean, that's... It's kind of like having more skill damage. Are you using quality Stellarite? I am, yeah. Yeah, I'll swap back to the normal stuff once we're done PvPing. They got a lot of people here. Did everyone log off after the siege? Weaken hits up to 7 players in the air. What do you mean by that? Made another 1.5k loose and selling food before the siege. Yeah, Grim, I need to get more into cooking. I was noticing that too. There's the food prices before siege are crazy. I definitely slept on that this time around. Oh yeah, the AoE weekend from Spear. Hey, there we go. We got some friendlies. May run spear, bow. I don't know if it's going to have enough range to synergize well with bow. I mean, it'll probably end up being better than greatsword bow, but probably end up playing somewhat similar. I think the staff's going to be a lot better, Grixis. I really do. Dynamic event rewards is how you get the cooking ingredients for the food that sells high on the auction house. Yeah, but if you really want to make thousands of lucent from it, you're going to have to gather the ingredients as well. You're not going to be able to just get them from the events. You're not going to get nearly enough. I mean, you get 10 of those cooking ingredients from an event, and then 2 of those are a great success, and then, like, you know, it could both be common. Maybe you get like 1 common, 1 uncommon. If you really want to make a lot of money, you're gonna have to get a ton more material than just what you get from the dynamic events. Some of it's not that hard to farm though. I think the scorpion tail is probably the most annoying. But like the crab stuff is not that hard to farm. Getting the fish oil takes a little bit, but Grim's already done like 40 hours of fishing, so yeah, salt is easy. Salt is easy. The crab stuff I think is pretty easy. Scorpion tails, I might just need a better rotation for those, but those were kind of annoying when I tried to farm them. What do you think about endurance bug everyone's talking about? Is it real or just a UI issue? It's hard to know how much of it is a bug. There are definitely more people using endurance debuffs because a lot of people, for example, like weren't using thunderclouds before the patch because it would just proc bow shields over and over again with no cooldown. So people are definitely having their endurance shredded a lot more. Is that a bug or not? It's hard to say. We don't really, I don't know if we have a clear way of like knowing what the developer's intent is for endurance debuffs. It seems extreme. I would say like the amount of endurance that people are losing in PvP seems extreme right now. I could imagine that it's a bug for sure. But I don't know if we know that. How do you farm the crab ones? Can't get them to drop. You have to do it while it's raining. Spear weaponry is weird. You get block pen and then endurance after, and then 1 random evasion passive. Spear weaponry. Where are you guys seeing the spear weaponry? What are you talking about? I'm getting clapped more since the patch. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's bugged. That means that before nobody was running weakened debuffs, and now a lot more people are. So, like, if we're gonna say it's bugged, then what's the bug? Spear number 0. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's check this out. Do we get anything else on Questlog? Spear number 13. Movement speed, 50 skill boost, and 5% attack speed as the capstones. 150 endurance. 10% ember damage. 80 skill damage resist. These are all really good. These are all really good second. Like, this already is so much better than... Right, you get 60 skill damage resist just for going... I guess this is the defense one. It says melee evasion, but it shows all 3. I'm not sure what to make of that. Melee crit, mana regen into CC chance. 4 bonus damage is basically 0. That's garbage, unless it turns out to be base damage. $20 skill damage boost, 60 hit, 50. Yeah, I think it's going to be this bottom tree, and then you'll probably run, depending on your build, you'll probably run defense to get this extra 150 endurance. 150 all endurance is a lot of endurance. That's a lot of endurance. I don't know how good ember damage is going to be, but... And they hit chance, move speed, cooldown, max mana, damage. It just says damage. This could be base damage. 8 base damage would be solid. And then 80 skill damage resist is really good. Yeah, I feel like you go all the way to the end here on the bottom tree, and then take the top tree to spear number 12. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. There's nothing here that I'm super in love with. Yeah, none of this is all pretty underwhelming. Middle and low. What do you like from the middle? Starfish you can get from Saradoma Island dock by fishing only the tiny fish. Is that the only place you can get them? Hopefully they fix it by adding diminishing returns if it's stacked up abnormally. Yeah, I don't know what the intended method for like thundercloud stacking is in PvP. It's really hard to know what the devs intend. It's very likely that it's just designed badly and not actually bugged. Do we have any other spear juice here? This is all weapon masteries. Are there any items yet? I don't see a spear category. All right. There's a setting where if you don't have a target and you just hover your mouse over a player and use skill, it's going to attack it. Yeah, and I have that setting turned off, but it still happens. So, I think you can only disable this in classic mode, which honestly might be a good reason to stop using action mode. Because, yeah, I have this turned off and it still happens. And this, like... I don't know. Sometimes I think about turning this setting off. It's very wacky with who it chooses to attack, but not having the ability to use this at all seems like a worse outcome, so they just gotta fix the targeting, dude. Like, there's all these settings and it's still somehow the worst targeting of any tab target game I've ever played. It doesn't make any sense. Honestly, don't think it's a bug. As a staff dagger player, firebomb 80% reduced healing. Is what it is doing is when you stack 20 stacks of poison at the same time, that even more. Not sure what you mean. Seen a video where a guy was explaining some weakens apply way higher values than it says. That could be the case. You would still kind of have to test it though. Like I've seen the screenshots of people having like negative 3,000 evasion or negative 3,000 endurance. That could be that they actually have. Well, first of all, it's like, what does that mean? Is negative 3,000 actually different from 0? Because probably not. It's probably just this negative endurance is probably just the same as 0 endurance. They would have had to go out of their way to increase your opponent's hit rate when it was negative or something, or crit rate when it was negative. They probably didn't do that. So it's probably just the same as being 0. But then, yeah, you'd have to check and see like if it was just a display issue. Because we know for sure that this screen does not always display your stats correctly. At least when you go to like capped events, the stats that it shows you are completely incorrect. Current patch is extremely buggy. Do you know for sure that it's a bug, Grim, though? Everyone keeps saying it's buggy, but I feel like it could just be really bad game design. And I mean, from a gameplay perspective, there's not always a big difference between those two things, but... if it's a bug, we can hope that it gets fixed. If it's bad design, then it's a little less optimistic. With burning ticks, they're both are ticking super hard if you have the skills and passives at 5. Can I disable left mouse click from moving my camera? I only want to use right click instead. Ooh, I don't know about that one. What would that be under? I don't know if I've seen a setting for that. The actual target needs to be way more obvious. Yes, that's also very true, especially in these big fights. %4 less healing per 1 stack of poison, and they can stack it to 20. Yeah, I don't know if people are really claiming the healing debuffs are bugged. I think it's the endurance debuffs that people are mostly complaining about. It's possible that like you're only supposed to receive 20 stacks from a single source, and that in this patch people are getting it from multiple sources. But again, like, how do we know what the intent is there? The endurance shredding on injects. Is it not working right, Grim? I've only heard people say that it's buggy. I haven't heard anyone explain how it's buggy. Referring to why endurance players feel like they're taking way more damage now. Well, again, endurance players are taking a lot more damage because people are using weakened debuffs that they weren't using before the bow shield got fixed. Given that shit goes negative, I lean towards bug. The endurance shred from inject stacking could be intended because no one was running it before because of weakened bow shield. Either way, it should get fixed ASAP. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, nobody was doing it before. So people are like, oh, endurance is bugged now. It could also just be the case that people literally never used that debuff before this patch. Very likely. Like, I didn't know anyone who was using it. Because you would just keep bow players alive forever if you used that against them. Glancing chance when an enemy is not able to crit against you due to having higher endurance. This is called glancing. Yeah, we know how glancing works. For the longest time, you could only receive a max of minus 400 endurance no matter how many people use it on you. So it seems to be stacking now. Okay. So that was what, like 20 stacks of 20 on Thundercloud? And then, does that mean that you couldn't receive any Endurance Shred from other skills? Or you just couldn't receive more from Inject? See, I don't know. Like, I don't know how any of this works, because the whole time we played Korea, you know, bow shields were God mode if you spammed weakens, and nobody ever spammed weakens, so I don't know how any of this was supposed to work. You couldn't receive more from Inject. Were there other debuffs that would stack with it, though? A lot of people like me are now geared and have over 13k crit. It's probably supposed to be 1.3k. And the 2 Shadow Piece set, 14% crit damage. Yeah, I think a lot more people have the Shadow Harvester set than had before. I don't have it, and I feel like my crits are harder. But I did get an Adentis at the same time, so probably come in for that. I don't know that 1.3k crit necessarily makes you hit harder, right? I think it just makes you hit your maximum amount more often. There's another skill that shreds and that would stack. You don't know what a dentist is? Yeah. Yeah, a few of us do. You gotten any boxes yet, Grim? You gotten any 1 out of 300 boxes? $2.5k loosen. What a ripoff. Over 200 million sullen now. It's crazy. All right. I'm ready to transfer. What server are we going to next, dude? We going Castleton? Did any of you guys have any crazy sieges on any of the other NA servers? Sure you'll never run out of Solent now? I mean, I was never going to run out before, but now I've got an even higher number to not run out of. I don't know how y'all are running out of Solent. I gotta be honest. Something's going wrong if you're running out of Solent. You're forgetting to use your buffs. It's the only explanation. You get so much Solent. You get so much Solent if you use that 50% food. Are we missing one? No. I guess I could just abandon this group. Or I was going to do T2s in Alliance chat. Magic crit hit is over 1.4k and hit at 900 in buffs. With Victorious active, it shreds now. Yeah, I mean, Victorious. It's shredding before the patch, too. Big drama in my server. Guild switching alliances 15 minutes before the start. Ah. Oh. That's so good. That's so good. We didn't get any drama like that. Well, I guess we might have. I actually don't really know what's going on with these other guilds. Best way to spend Solent is to get the storage slots. Oh, dude. How big can the bank get? Should we go find out? Can certainly afford it now. $195 inventory in the bank or in your backpack. Bank goes to 300. Having 300 spots in the bank would be kind of nice. How much would that cost? To go from 200 to 300, that's like going to be over 100 million solid, won't it? I don't know if I need to get that crazy with it. It's like 4.4 mil for 5 slots. Yeah, that's... Maybe if I start fishing more. I need to get into fishing. Grim, how many fishing fragments are you up to? Did that end up being a total, like, waste of time? Got 0 so far, 8k paste bait. Yeah, I don't know why people were saying you could get, like, a Bellendeer in 30 hours or something. Like, they were like, oh, you can get 1 fragment every so many minutes by doing the small... Like, that was just total fake news. Am I understanding correctly? Because I had people messaging me, they're like, Moro, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. These people are saying that they're getting, you know, so many fragments every so many hours, and I fished for 20 hours and I got 0. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm like, I don't know, dude. You must just have, like, really bad karma. $6k bait in, 0 fragments. Tons of unlock stones. How many unlock stones have you gotten? Raw. Small sack is 0.23%. Big sack is double that. You get a bag every 5-day cast. Do you fish up everything, Grim, or do you only go for certain sizes? 650 unlock stones. Oh, that's it? Okay. Grim, do you know if endurance shredding does anything in PvE? We were trying to figure this out. Like, if Thunderclouds actually matters for... I'm using Destructive Fang, the passive, to shred defense with poison, but, like, the actual endurance shred, I feel like it doesn't... I don't know. Do bosses have endurance? I feel like my damage is really consistent. I'm not convinced that the mobs actually have any endurance. I don't know, but mobs have evasion, so make sure for them to have endurance too. They do have a little bit of evasion, don't they? Yeah. Tiny bit. Maybe they do have a little bit of endurance. Pugging 2 stars with 3 people, always a little sketchy. Were you guys here for the Island of Terror drama yesterday? We had 2 pugs that refused to do the boss. We actually had to kick them because they would not do the boss. They would only do it if we bugged it out. And we were like, bro, we could have killed it by now. Just come kill it. And they're like, no. No. Carmine, let's go. Let's go. Eldritch is a PvE cloak if you build evasion for PvP. Tapestry too good. How tanky do you feel in your evasion build, Grim? Like, if you don't get a greatsword on you in large scale, are you chilling? Yeah, I think I agree. I would only use, first of all, like, I think that the damage cape, crossbow's really the only build where it would make a difference. So I mean, you could play it if you want some more damage. I do think you give up too much defense from Tapestry. In PvE, though, in PvE would be great. I think most crossbow players will probably get one for PvE if they're gonna like push Dimensional Trials or whatever. He'll tank you until something actually hits you. Most people have like 50% dodge chance. When you do your spin, how often does it not work? How often does someone grab you out of it? I think it's this one. It looked right to me. Oh, guess it was this one. I wish they didn't make this so easy, dude. I mean, I'm kind of glad, but I also am kind of not. Like, this was very annoying on KR, but now that they nerfed it, I kind of miss how annoying it was. Am I just a masochist? We can practice dodging in Castleton. How was the Castleton siege? Any Castleton players in chat? Any of you I got kicked for refusing to glitch? We bug, no bug or kick. Get good, kick. Report them, dude. Anyone who kicks you for not bugging, like... I didn't really look. Probably this one. Easy. There's like so few things that I would report somebody for in an MMO, but that's definitely one of them. Kicking somebody literally because they won't exploit. I truly hope that those people get banned. No sympathy for them. Just absolute loser behavior, dude. Bow daggers are full evasion, however I have pieces that have magic endurance on gear, where the second best option would be mana regen. I think the small amount of endurance has some effect. Yeah, having a little bit of endurance is solid. Especially now that there's a couple, like the new bracelet that's got magic endurance on it, plus hit and health, that's pretty solid. Even if you're not fully building evasion, or even if you're not building fully endurance, you'll get some benefit from that. Oh. Such a good AoE. Those are the same people that comment on your vids. Now you got so much Lucent. I mean, I can kind of understand why people are skeptical about the Lucent. What gets me is, like, you know, once I have, like, multiple videos disproving the claims that I bought it all, and people are still like, no, he's cheating somehow. I don't know how, but he's cheating. He definitely got it all from his guild. He photoshopped all the items. You swapping a spear? Yeah, everybody's swapping a spear. Nobody's gonna play this loser greatsword anymore. Loser greatsword whose skills don't even work in Siege. I would say about 70% of the time that I was in the throne room, my character was not doing what I wanted him to do. Man, I really want to hit this guy. But I can't. I wonder if the spear melee attacks actually have a longer range. Is that a thing? Guess we'll find out. Feel alone when in my ally chat, we're top ally, people ask for island with glitch. No one responds for run without glitches. The sad thing is I don't really think they're going to take any action on it. So it's unfortunate. There's no justice. It's going to set a really bad precedent too. Because it's going to be far from the last time something like this happens. Got a lot of deeps in this group. Sure they're going to patch that glitch next week? You're sure they will? I'm sure they'll do it in December. I'm not sure they're going to do it this week. Have they said they're going to do it this week? I mean, I hope they do, but it would not surprise me if we have another 2-3 weeks of this bullshit. I mean, this boss has been bugging since Korea, and he's not got fixed. It's not as bad of a bug, because he gets out of it when he does his phase change, but it happens really often, and it still hasn't gotten fixed. Spear Dagger's the way to go. We're just theory crafting right now. Yeah, I think Spear Dagger's going to be the way to go as well. I think we're dropping the Greatsword entirely, which makes me sad. It does make me sad. But Greatsword is just so clunky in these big fights. I'll probably keep it for Arena. But in these big fights, I think Greatsword's going bye-bye. It should have gone bye-bye a long time ago, to be honest. Don't go that way, bro. You're in the danger field. Why are you there? Okay, you made it out. Revik, I regen you. Oh, you're good. I don't feel great about this run. I'm going to be honest. I'm seeing some behavior that's making me a little concerned. From one individual in particular. Who I won't yet name. It's the tank. I'm worried about this tank. Man, we have damage, though. Okay. I still haven't figured out when he snapshots your position for this. Does anyone know? Is it after he does the telegraph, or is it like a second before? I've been kind of like pulling back right before. Not sure why that was a death there. Oops, doesn't realize. Alright, well, you don't need a healer for this fight. We'll have to actually back out when he does his AoE, though. Which is going to be right now. Good dodgers. Boss is tweaking. AoE. Uh-oh. That was, not good. What is he doing? Wait. I don't think that's normal. I was inside him? Yeah, I don't... I thought he was supposed to do his mechanic by now. Okay. I'm dead. Nope, he's tweaking again. Now he's gonna do the mechanic. Can we just pump? I think this boss is confused. I'm just gonna use all my skills. Okay, there he goes. It's on me first. As long as I don't have the dot. I'm pretty sure whoever has the dot here is gonna get burnt down. Why would you be running this way? He keeps running into the... Okay. He made it. I am now the healer. Using Da Vinci's courage, I will keep everyone alive. AoE. Oh, easy kill, boys. Clean kill. Every time. Had to take one more with him on the way out. I don't think I've ever got a purple item from this dungeon. You've seen behind the scenes of MMO studios while working for Albion and such. Why do companies refuse to put out timely notices on how to deal with extreme behaviors such as this explicit kicking stuff or similar? Well, I think a big part of the reason it's an issue with this game is because it's a Korean developer. And so anything that they're going to do oftentimes would have to be like filtered through KR first, and they'd have to like, you know, have their guy send a message to Korea that's in a different time zone and get it translated and get a response, and then like you get that the next day because you're in a different time zone. So probably they don't have like very good communications unless something is like a true emergency, and that this just hasn't risen to that level. They just don't consider it to be that big of a deal. I don't know what their like reporting system looks like in terms of bugs like this. Like, I don't know. Is there, I guess there's probably like a bug report function somewhere in the game. I've never done it. Have you guys ever done it? Like, yeah, I don't know how in touch they are. The guy, what's his name? Tico? He seems like he plays the game every day. He seems pretty active. So I would think that he knows about it. Now, why he doesn't have someone else make a statement, who knows, dude? There's a million office politics / incompetence / don't care reasons why something like that could go wrong at these big companies. AGS doesn't have the best reputation for being like a great studio to work for. So yeah, it could be just one of those things where people pass the buck. Nobody wants to take responsibility. I've definitely had the experience with both large and small studios where I'm like, hey guys, this seems like a pretty big issue. And I like report it and go through all the proper channels, and the response is just like, we'll get to it. And you're just like, I don't have enough authority to tell you how much of a moron you're being. So it is what it is. On switching Tapestry Mantle to something else, is any purple cloak better than Night Slayer at the moment? For melee evasion. No. I'm going to be rocking Night Slayer until the end of T1. For melee evasion. There's another cloak that has a little bit more evasion, but it doesn't have the crit, so I think it's worse. The 3-column smash thing, it saves when he raises his axe above his head. Axe above the head, then move to the side. No, I'm talking when he leashes you to the poles. Like, when does he decide who's in first, who's in second, who's in third, etc.? Because you see, it must happen like right when you see the red circle above the tank's head right away, like before everybody gets moved. But then I'm wondering if there's some telegraph before that, so that I can make sure that I like back off and get in position in time. Because sometimes I'll be out of position. I'll be too close to him, and then I'll be running around. Back when I played Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars, it took us a whole days to figure out. Underworld Urgaz was much more memorable than the current TL parties. I have fantastic memories of figuring out the bosses in Throne of Liberty. I think that the 2-star dungeons in Korea, doing those blind is some of the most fun I've ever had, figuring out any dungeons. I think the big problem is that when they released in Global, the fact that they had their own tokens meant you still had to like run all your other stuff, and people just don't have time. People don't have time to do their abyssals and their 1-stars and their contracts and also like blind run a 2-star. Like, they just don't want to take the time to do that, or they don't have the right group of people to do that with. They just want to get it done. And so they're going to look up a guide. They're going to use any cheesy exploit that they can find. They're going to yell at people who don't automatically know every single mechanic. They're going to kick them out of the group after like 2 mistakes. Like, it's just the culture that you're naturally going to get by the incentive structure that the game currently has. You can kind of blame the players for that, but most of the blame falls on the devs. You can definitely design the game to where people could have more fun and more time figuring the mechanics out and progging them, but there's just no incentive to do that. Like the game completely counter incentivizes you against all of that stuff. The game incentivizes you to get it done as fast as possible so you can do it again. And like you as the player have to go out of your way to find people who are willing to take the extra time to learn all the contents, and like struggle through it. And I mean, the only way to do that is just like have your group of friends, right? It's gonna be very hard to do that with in any kind of like pug setting. How many minutes or hours ago was Siege? Siege was 2 hours ago. The official Discord has bug report section. I don't know if it's currently disabled or not. Personally used it and gotten replies. Yeah, I mean, some of you guys might remember back during the New World days, the very infamous resilience bug, where resilience was decreasing all damage instead of just crit damage. It was one of the biggest bugs, if not the biggest bug that the game had at the time. It was completely ruining time to kill. It was, obviously a massive balancing issue. It was one of the reasons why certain guilds were just completely unkillable, and other guilds like couldn't figure out why they weren't doing any damage. I reported that bug directly to one of the people in charge. I forget what it was. It might have been one of the community people. I don't know if it was actually a dev, but got a response from the big community lead saying like, okay, we know, thanks for telling us about this. I'll make sure the devs see it. That was 2 betas before the game launched, and the game still launched with that bug, and it still took them another 2 months after that for the bug to get fixed. And the community manager who confirmed to me 3 months before that they knew about the bug and that they were like saw my message and that they passed it on to the devs, made a response saying, or like made a public post saying, oh, we just found out about this, we're going to get it fixed. Even though months prior, I have the DMs on the New World forums of them being like, thank you for this report, we'll make sure the devs see it. So there's not that many explanations to something like that. I mean, it's just a lack of attention, right? It's just a lack of attention or a lack of caring, or like a copy paste message that they send to everyone who submits bugs without actually doing the due diligence or understanding the gravity. Am I going to be playing PoE 2? Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to get hyped for PoE 2, and no one's really been able to get me hyped for it. Can anyone tell me how it's going to be different than PoE 1? Like, I know it's going to be, better. It's going to do all the same stuff that PoE 1 did, but, rack it up a notch. Is it going to be like different at all? I still feel like I'm playing Diablo 2. Like, I still feel like I'm in like the year 2000 when I play Path of Exile. All right, we're going to do another 3-man run. You can submit tickets on AGS site. I did it when I lost 22 pouches. They wanted me to link an Amazon account, which I refused. Fast response, though. I definitely did I had to deal with AGS customer service when my server transfers were bugged in New World. And that was one of the worst customer service experiences I've ever had. I think I still have the conversation saved because it was like so bad. I wanted to make a YouTube video out of it, but it was clearly like outsourced to someone who didn't know what the game was, or like wasn't actually involved with the studio at all. It was just some like, call center in India of somebody who couldn't even understand like the basics of what I was telling them was wrong. Because, that's all Amazon can afford. The red circle isn't above the tank's head. The red circle is above the head of the person whose section explodes first. Yeah, but it's usually the tank. supposed to be the tank. That's what I meant. Any tips for damage boost? Get more damage. What do you mean in particular? Person gets marked as first. The second person is counterclockwise. The first one and counterclockwise on the second time. I think the second one, it just always goes to whoever has the spinning axe debuff. Do you think it's always clockwise the first time and always counter the second time? I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I always just use the spinning axe to figure out where he's going to go first. But when is that snapshotted is what I'm saying. Like, when does it choose that positioning? Is it when he says, you're all going to die or whatever? Or is it like a second before that? Because it feels like when he does his voice line, it's already set. But then, like, there's a little bit of delay, so maybe you have time to... A lot of different about PoE 2. Hard to say where to start. It looks like a much better game while still maintaining the sweaty in-game stuff. Yeah. I mean, I still feel like, yeah. After he talks, it's already too late. So then when do you do it? Just after one of his basic attacks? It's always, bro, it's always the person with the red circle first. Yes, I understand that. I don't think I ever said anything that opposed that. Do you have a Greatsword Dagger PvE guide by any chance for open dungeon farming? No, I can show you what I use though. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You don't have that many AoEs as Greatsword Dagger, so you just take Frost Cleaving, you take Ice Tornado, you make sure you have AoE on Guillotine, which you should have anyways. Devastating Smash, you can do 360 Willbreaker if you want, but it doesn't really matter. And then Cruel Smite. And that's pretty much all your AoEs. If you really want to go crazy, you can try using Fatal Stigma for a little bit more AoE from the dagger. And then I guess maybe like Umbral Spirit or something. They added an AoE to Frenzied Sword Dance, so you could try this too. I haven't actually played around with this since they added this. This could be a good AoE. Maybe I should start using that in my PvE builds. It chooses it when the red circle goes on the head. Not a useful answer at all. He chooses it when he chooses it. Thank you for that. They are making the game even slower, which I hate. Do you see what opening strong boxes looks like in PoE 2? I haven't looked at anything because, like I said, I've been kind of just not hyped for the game. Everyone else seems really hyped for it, so I'm like, oh, maybe I'm missing out. But then everyone always seemed hyped for new seasons of the first one too, and I didn't really understand that either. So, I mean, I enjoyed it for a time. But, like, I have 500 hours in PoE. I don't want to play more PoE. I feel like I got my fill. I'm not one of these people who wants to, like, play Path of Exile for another 10 years. I want a new game. So, like, if PoE 2 is just another expansion pack, if it's just, like, more of PoE 1, but with, you know, maybe, like, better graphics and, like, animations, I just don't care. So I'm sure I'll end up trying it though, because there's going to be too much hype around it. Dagger AoE actually goes crazy. Which one? The Frenzied Sword Dance or Fatal Stigma or both? Fatal Stigma seemed underwhelming, but I also didn't level it up very high. Frenzied Sword Dance starts purple, so it's probably pretty good off the rip. Everyone is hyped when a popular game is not made by a triple studio. Is Grinding Gears still considered a small indie company? Have they been able to maintain that appearance? PoE 2 very different from the little I've seen. In what ways is it different? Like I asked this in Discord, and people were like, "It's so different. It's just crazy different." But no one can tell me how. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just have to see it for myself. Every system from PoE is revamped. Gym's completely different, no sockets, etc. WASD movements? Whoa, okay, I'm sold. I'll try it now. That's all you had to say. See? That's all you had to say. I think we need to re-queue. Nuge is not counting as a healer here. There's already a PoE 2 database. Even the content creators have little knowledge about it, so there's no day one guides. They didn't get to play like a streamer beta or something. That's gonna be pretty brave if they release the game without any like major open-ended testing. Do we think that there's going to be like a 12-hour queue to get in? Because every time there was a new season of PoE, the queues were always brutal. And I think PoE 2 is going to have like 10 times many players as like, you know, season reset number 19. So, have they talked about that at all? Except Vextra? Never play on patch day. You have to. Like, if you're going to play the new season, everyone wants to play it on the day it comes out. Nobody wants to wait. Oh. I got a purple that exists. Open world, max mana, garbage. $200 for the litho, actually. Interesting. I'll probably just stick this in the book, though. Maybe switching to Spear Greatsword. I will mess around with Spear Greatsword, but I think the more realistic build is going to be Dagger Spear. I can see some potential weaknesses in playing Greatsword Spear. The lack of ability to disengage, stay alive in the clump, you know, like without having stealth. We could probably get something to replace Shadow Strike with from the Spear kit, but there's not going to be anything to replace stealth with. And then not having Shadow Walker means that my evasion build is going to be kind of cooked. So survivability is going to be a big issue on top of not having, you know, stealth to get me out of bad situations. Yeah, I think Greatsword Spear is going to be a tough one to pull off. It's possible that we could just go full endurance and make it work. I have been tempted to drop Shadow Walker and just go endurance anyways. But I suspect that Greatsword and Spear is going to have some issues. I think you're instead going to see Spear played with SNS or Dagger, or Staff for the range players. Just play SNS Spear. Yeah, or just play Dagger Spear. I mean, just play SNS Spear is kind of like just play SNS Greatsword. You know, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Like, if I was gonna swap to SNS, I would swap for both builds. No longbow. I think people will play with longbow. I don't think it's going to be the best combo, though. I think that spear bow is just going to be a worse version of staff bow. At least there's some interesting synergy with staff spear in terms of like burning and weaken stacks and getting attack speed. I don't know. I don't know about bow spear. I feel like those two aren't gonna work together as well. I don't think it'll be like a trash tier builds. I just don't think it's gonna be what rises to the top. All the current greatsword builds that you see right now, just swap out greatsword for spear, and that's what's gonna be popular. It's gonna be dagger spear. It's gonna be SNS spear, and then. Everyone, all the memers right now who are playing, you know, Staff Greatsword, they're going to be swapping to Staff Spear. It's probably just going to be better in every way. Expo Spear? Someone will do it. Someone will do it. I think Wand Spear looks okay, too. You could make it work. You can make it work with anything. It's going to be really strong. You can make it work with anything. But I'm pretty sure SNS Spear is going to be the one that everyone's crying about. With Endurance, you get all the CC on you while no crits compared to Evasion. I have an idea for 2.2k Endurance. 2.2k Endurance. I'm not sure how you would get 2.2k Endurance. Nobody has 2k crit, so I guess in terms of like inflicting glancing blows, maybe that would work. Maybe you could go way higher. Yeah, because I mean, I guess the higher your endurance is than your enemy's crit, then the more often you'll get glancing blows. So I don't know how you would get 2k endurance though. How would you get 2k endurance? Are you talking about like temporarily with buffs? You have to use Umbra spec plus Throwing Knife spec, Thundercloud build. It's basically a chain of damage to each enemy around you. Yeah, I haven't tried to push PvE AoE farming too hard. I really just like Ice Crash, Tornado, and then Guillotine, and usually everything's dead. But there's probably a better way to do it with some of the new dagger AoEs. I don't think we have time to do this run, actually. Nobody's responding to my party chat. Noosh is like, I don't care about bosses. Does the guild need us, though, is the question. Yeah, we got trolled too many times. Could have started that run like 10 minutes ago if they would actually start punishing people for dodging. Okay, I need to grab this portal before I forget. You would still get CC on you anyways. Stun, pull, collision. That'd be a downside over evasion. Well, evasion's really bad against collision. So that's one of the main reasons that I win evasion is so that I could dodge things like shield charge and tornado, and it does not work against either of those skills. Those skills will still hit you every single time. So it really only helps against stuns. Sometimes with like a bind or a prone. But yeah, it's not going to help against tornado. It's not going to help against shield charge. Unfortunately, those skills just literally never miss. You will get stunned less, though, for sure. You will get stunned a lot less. I think melee evasion, for that reason, is still pretty valuable. Range evasion, I've very much given up on. Like, I would have no problem at all right now swapping from range evasion to range endurance. The only thing that's... only reason I haven't done that is because, you know, up until very recently, the traits were very expensive on my, like, field general pieces. To swap them out would have been thousands of lucent. Now that that's no longer a barrier, I'll probably do it once we see, like, Spear in action. I'll probably just stop playing with Shadow Walker and switch to range endurance instead of range evasion. But I kind of want to see how Spear plays first. They're also, you know, they said they're going to be buffing the Purification Stone, and they said that they're going to be... I went the wrong way. It's supposed to go up and down. I always do this. Oh, let me up. Might be faster to just teleport back in. They said they're going to be giving everyone CC immunity. Like filling up the CC immunity gauge faster when you get CC'd multiple times in a row. So that's another thing that might make endurance builds feel a lot better. Because you'll have that consistency, but like if you get stunned twice in a row or whatever, then you get immunity. I don't know how they're going to do it though. Like maybe it's going to be 2 stuns, maybe it's going to be 5 stuns. Like 5 would be a lot, but they did say they're going to make your immunity gauge build faster. So depending on how that plays out, that could be almost like a, you know, an indirect buff to endurance, because at least you won't just be sitting there stunned forever and ever. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I do not know how to get there when somebody spins the platform like that. There's got to be a way, though, right? Is this too steep to climb? Kind of looks too steep. Why no range evasion? Well, to make evasion work, you need extremely high values. Endurance gives you some benefit without pushing it into the thousands. And so I could swap out some of my pieces of gear, my leggings in particular, that have a lot of range evasion, I could swap those out for other stats and then just put endurance traits on all my armor instead of evasion traits. And I could also stop using the Shadow Walker passive from Dagger, so that would open up a passive slot, which would be really nice because there's some other really good passives that I would rather use. There's not any range CCs that I'm like really wanting to evade except for Tornado, and it doesn't work against Tornado. So, I mean, evading Flash Wave is nice, but also not getting crit by Flash Wave is nice. Like, either one would work for Flash Wave, and evasion literally doesn't work against Tornado. So, there's not a whole lot of reason for me to keep running range evasion. I'd be a lot more inclined to run magic evasion, if anything, but it's very hard to get that to work with my current builds. What passive do you take if you drop Shadow Walker? For PvP, I would take Barbarian's Dash, probably. Yeah, or Raging Frenzy. These would both be really good. I would much rather have, depending on the scenario, I would much rather have either of these. I don't know which one my group went into. Not Portal 2. He says Portal 2. Only one person in Portal 2. Oh, maybe these guys are from... Okay, these guys are from Earth. What's the lava damage type? I don't know. Magic, maybe? I have no idea. You can get a morph that makes you immune to the lava, so you don't take damage from it. I have 1k of range evasion before Shadow Walker. Is that good? Yeah, it's about how much I have. I want to say I accidentally bought mastery books instead of skill conversion. Thank you. Well, they'll be useful when Spear comes out. Get that mastery up real quick, right? How'd your siege went? Still didn't happen on NA. What do you mean still didn't happen on NA? Our siege was nuts. Our siege was very, very, like, I couldn't take my... I couldn't even, like, look at chat. We were getting pushed non-stop, no rest for, like, 25 minutes straight in the throne room. It was very spooky. Like, 20 minutes straight of feeling like we were going to lose in the next 5 seconds, but for the whole 20 minutes. But we managed to do it. It was a very, very crazy fight. One of the craziest fights I've ever had in a video game. Any ideas for how to profit from the release of Spear? Oh yeah, that's going to be easy. Yeah, save up your Abyss currency, because there's probably going to be a purple spear that drops from one of the Abyssal dungeons, which means there's a good chance you'll be able to get that out of the box with your Abyss currency. Save up your Dimensional Token 1s. Make sure these are maxed out so you can spam Cursed Wasteland. Cursed Wasteland is going to have the new spear. So you won't be able to sell the spear directly, but the traits will be big money. Dimensional tokens, salvation tokens, or just 1-star dimensional shards in general. You'll be able to turn those in for the new spears. Again, can't sell the spear directly, but you can sell the traits for it. Weapon traits in general will probably double in price for a little while and then go back down. So, yeah, lots of ways to make money. off of the release of Spear. So we make a video on it? Make everybody do it? Yo, if we're gonna do this, we need to burn it. There's 2 other bosses up. I'm surprised we didn't just save Juno. I don't think anyone was gonna snipe Juno from us. Best time to grind Avalos Tracker since it drops Shadow Boots and Rare Crossbow for traits. Already too late, though? What do you mean already too late? Farming Trackers is still great. Farming Trackers is not going to go away for probably another couple weeks. What are the boots selling for on your guys' server? They're still selling for a ton on this server. So contested? Oh, you just gotta find the right times to do it. Usually you've got to skip bosses for it. You gotta find a time frame where it's not gonna rain for like over an hour. Especially if people are distracted with a boss or an event during that time and they leave to go do it. I've had tracker farm all to myself for an hour on like 3 or 4 separate occasions. It's, there's plenty of opportunities for it. You just gotta learn the rain schedules and nighttime. Maybe bring a couple friends with you to clear it out, if need be. Is it confirmed the spear will drop from Cursed Wasteland? One of the spears is called Scheichel's Stabber or something like that. So, yeah, that's going to be Cursed Wasteland. That's where Scheichel dwells. That is the realm of Scheichel. I think. That's Scheichel, right? I'm pretty sure that's Scheichel. We pretty much just eat this mechanic every time now. I don't think anyone even tries to clear it. Alright, let's just kill this thing. Looks like the real fight's at Grand Elon. Nice easy siege in the end. Not for us. This was far from easy siege. I don't think we're ever gonna have a siege this difficult again. We went from having the easiest siege to having a intensely difficult siege. Just kill it, guys. Just kill it. Ooh. Sword for your boy. Don't worry, I don't get to keep that. I know some people are going to be mad. So lucky! I don't actually get to keep it. I think something that would make daggers a bit better as main weapon is if there were more ways to increase offhand activation. Would that be too much? Increasing offhand activation would also buff crossbow, so I think they got to be a little bit careful about that. They could increase the base offhand activation on some of the dagger skills. That could be cool. Make it more of like a bursty, but still give it that element of randomness. I think that could make dagger a lot more interesting, yeah. Some of the skills I think just need to be buffed straight out. I mean, like Vampiric Strike, I know they already buffed it once, but like, does anyone use it even after the buffs? I think some of the skills are just bad. I think there's like 5 dagger skills that are just bad and need to be buffed flat out. But giving it more offhand activation could be like an interesting way to do that. That's crazy that I died to that. That's embarrassing and crazy. I wonder if Shadow Walker didn't proc. I gotta stop going for the prone there. Just go for the stun. It's been a while since I've died to a crossbow spin, though. That was... Ooh, there's a page right there? Love your YouTube videos. Thank you for making them. No problem. No problem. There's a rail... Did I pass it? Yeah, okay. Here's what we want. Lyra... I guess I don't have to do this anymore because Lyra is in Ethereum now. This is the person I was coming up here to kill. I was going to say it. There's always this rat who jumps up into the trees and snipes everybody. But now it's our rat. So, okay. Yeah, I guess we're good. Dude, I can't wait for Spear. Oh, I'm so over Greatsword in large scale fights. Simp Boy Virgin. It's his words, not mine. Alright, at least he didn't get the kill shot. That would have been bad. That would have been a bad clip. Much rather die to no life V2. Kill for like 5 more mins. Okay. Sounds like we're farming. That's too many reds. Abort. Man, you see how I can't stunning blow somebody who's literally like I'm getting hitboxed by their character. Like, I'm getting collision from their character. That's how close I am to them, and I still can't use Stunning Blow. I really hope Spear has, like, a little bit of extra range on its abilities. I mean, it would fit the theme, right? It is a spear. Even if it's just, like, 1 more meter. Meter? Never met her. Heard Spear has base 4 meters. Oh, dude. I hope that's true. I don't know where people are getting this info, but I hope it's true. I think 4 meters would be enough to make melee not the most miserable experience. These all 2.5. I never actually looked. Well, some of these have like a... Yeah, charging slash is 15. Is that really 15? That's crazy. Charging slash has more range than devastating smash. That explains a lot. Man, people really do be throwing their body at this boss. We're gonna get you, dude. Not me, but someone is. Why Shadow Strike doesn't proc Shadow Walker as it intended? No, it's just buggy. A lot of times it doesn't proc any movement effects. Like, it won't proc your Wicked Thorns either. It's just a buggy skill. Very sad. Very unfortunate. I think that's why I died earlier to that crossbow spinner. Either that or he just got the most insane RNG ever. Because, yeah, if I Shadow Strike on top of a crossbow bomber, it shouldn't be able to do 20k damage to me. That's... I got too much evasion for that. So it probably just didn't proc it at all. We need more mana steel. We need more wood, too. This is the brokest guilds. We need to start requiring people to submit screenshots of their resource donations. It's kind of crazy there's no logs, though, right? Like, I feel like that game should give you a way of keeping track of people's resource donos. Man, that would be a way to distribute loot. Oh, guys, we got another dentist. Let's see, who's up next? Have you done your Mana Steel donations this week? Ooh, you haven't? Guess we'll give it to the new guy. Wonder how much Juno's Lava Spear will be. It's gonna be 50k. At least on this server. It's gonna be 50k for sure. First Bellendir Spear is gonna be... What do you guys think? 280? I mean, it can't go that high because there's always like the fragment alternative. But it's gonna be high. That first one's gonna be real high. Even if it's garbage, it's gonna be sky high. Too much hype. All right, boys. Well, I'm going to head out a little early today. I normally don't stream on Sunday, so I'm going to go chill. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to raid someone on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. More videos on the way soon. There's going to be a lot of content to make videos about with Thursday's patch. So... got some ideas cooking that I think you guys will like. In the meantime, we are going to go visit Revik, fellow Greatsword Dagger, who's one of the guys in my group running around with me trying to stop leaks during the siege. Played Greatsword Dagger a lot longer than me. He's the one with the YouTube guy that I always recommend you guys when you're trying to find a Greatsword Dagger build. So he's the one. He knows all about the builds. Played the game for a long time. Go say hi to him. Check out his stream. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Rewind and watch the siege if you haven't seen it yet. Bye-bye.